Good morning, check. Well, we're at the end of the first over of the first game. The morning for the Vendolite Premier League Season 4. 2 for no loss. Not too many runs going, but then 2 missed opportunities in Harish's over. Bowler will not have much shorter to start with, trying to place it towards the square leg, but there is a man who will cover that up. Nicely pulled away. That was an opportunity maybe for Prakash. Manaban trying to play it on the full toss as much as possible. Vendolite Indians, champions of the previous edition, deciding to bat first as soon as they won the toss in the first game today. Karan to continue the second over. Players need to be careful. It's been a very rainy night overnight. There have been a lot of rains, which are nice. Still few places which are damp, but then the square has dried up really well. But shorter this time, played in the air. Will this be the first maximum of the Vendolite Premier League Season 4? Yes, it will be. What a hit that was by Muthu Prakash. He waited for it. It's been short ball barrage coming in. Kept it short of length, Karan. He saw that there was an opportunity. Not much of pace all holding into him. He had all the time to wait and hit it in whatever direction he feels like. Much fuller this time. Slight misfield at mid-wicket. It's fuller this time. Padmanabhan, who was on strike for the last ball, and with that single, this probably would be the end of the first over. Yes, it will be. And Vendolite Indians are 12 for no loss after 2. Rish will continue his second and the third of the innings. Full toss. Oh, most of the black hole. Prakash trying to swing it over mid-wicket. That's where he's been aiming since he came in. Apologies, was Padmanabhan this time. Oh, takes an under edge, but nicely kept by the keeper. This looks like perfect length. The previous over, Kata was bowling much shorter. The batters had all the time to swivel and hit it wherever they would like to. With a little bit of a dampness, you will not get that extra pace for sure. At least till the sun comes in. A full toss again, played towards mid wicket. Lovely opportunity. No, only one bounce, a couple of bounces to the boundary rider. Only a single. Prakash on strike now, seemed to be on much shorter this time. He tries to slash it over covers, but takes a bottom edge. And nicely bowled by Harish. He did the damage in the first over, almost. 2 catching opportunities, only 2 runs given. He's been on spot. Comes down the track this time, but again unable to clear it. Only a single. Very nice bowling by Harish. He's ensuring doesn't give any sort of room for the batters. It's only a 10 over game. Mind you, it is important to have a good start. Oh, what a ball that was again. Almost in double bind for a moment, the batter, but then with that dot ball, end of the third. The third, 15 for no loss. Seen a lot of action already in the first 3 overs. 2 drop catches, a 6. Great bowling effort by Harish there. All 2 overs has given away only 5 runs. What an effort that has been. Karan has been cut off after the first one. It's been a change in bowling now. In the air once again, will that be an opportunity at mid wicket? No. Just one bounce. A lot of opportunities coming in for the Super Kings. Bowling really well. Muthu Prakash seems like he wants to go after the bowling. That's how his stance has been. Oh, nicely driven. What a shot that was. No one there above covers. Well, of course, you might not have that area covered, especially in tennis ball cricket, but that's where perfectly Muthu Prakash times it. He just had to ensure that he clears the cover fielder. Does it comfortably. Change in field. Short cover goes back to a halfway mark towards the boundary. Oh, tries a switch hit there. Muthu Prakash unable to connect it. Thomas, the new bowler who came and comes into the attack. Oh, and under edge, the ball almost dipping there. Unable to connect that. Oh, wild swing once again. Keeper is interested, looking for a caught behind. Doesn't give away. It seems like there's a lot happening. Prakash wants to connect everything he can. Great comeback by Thomas after that boundary. He came away over covers. It's perfectly aiming that length, that good length. Swing and a miss once again, claiming for a wide, and yes, it is. 2 more balls to go in this over. I'm sure Muthu Prakash would try to clear at least one of them, if not both. He seems to be in the mood. Tries to switch it once again. Hits his leg, but unable to connect it. Muthu Prakash, as I said, seems like there'll be a lot happening. With that, it is the end of the fourth. 21 for no loss. The Vendolite Indians. I'd say until now it has been a good start for the Super Kings. Not given away too many runs, scoring under 5.3, 5.2. Definitely a very good rate for a 10 over game. Swing and a miss once again, but yes, it is a wide given. So if you notice, Padmanabhan, he's been trying to play that cross-batted shots, trying to clear above the bowler or towards the leg side as much as possible. Dinesh Kumar, the new bowler, straight back to the bowler, caught and bowled. The exact shot he was trying to play, but then this time could not clear the bowler. A sitter there for him. Great effort by Dinesh. Padmanabhan falls for 6 of 12 balls. 22 for 1 after 4.2. Batter into the coming into the middle is Abhinash. Will be facing Dinesh Kumar, who is the sole wicket taker of the morning after the 4 overs. Much shorter this time. Tries to aim it towards covers, but just will tap for a single and bring back Muthu Prakash on strike. I'm sure Muthu Prakash will try to capitalize in this over. It's only mind you, a 10 over game. It's important that they're able to put in a strong total. Swings it towards log on, but only be a single again. Great bowling there. Not giving anything in the arc for the batters. Great bowling effort by the Super Kings. Oh, full toss, swings it over deep fine, and that will be the second maximum of the morning. Well, that was a gift. I was just telling, they were bowling really well, they were bowling disciplined, not giving away too many runs. That was a clear gift. Abhinash waited for it, he saw it, his eyes lit up. I'm sure he's going to be setting up for another wicket. 2 more balls to go in this over of Dinesh. Love to get another maximum, Abhinash. Matter of runs this time. Oh, nicely just tapped away towards point for only a single. Bring back Muthu Prakash. Strike. Swing straight down the ground. Will the long on fielder be able to take it? Oh, he misses it. Mistimes it. Probably the ball was swirling. He was almost there for a long time. It was ages in the air. Really a great hit. If you see, it's not gone for the boundary as well. That's how short of the boundary this was. He had all the time. Not sure in the last moment. He misses it. The ball still stays in play. That's the end of the fifth. 32 for 1. Well, they need more runs. They definitely have the wickets in hand. It's necessary to put in a strong score. Champions of the previous edition, they would love to start with a win. At the same time, Super Kings, great bowling effort in the first half of the innings. But shorter this time, another great connection. That will be another big 6. What a hit that was by Muthu Prakash. He's being offered gifts by the Super Kings. Well, they have done a great job in the first 5, except for those dropped catches. 3 missed opportunities. Sure, if not, they would have been at least 3 to 4 wickets down, except for that one cotton ball which was taken by Dinesh. Well, he was cut off again, and Santosh brought into the attack. First ball of Santosh goes for a 6. Much Fuller takes the top edge, and the keeper finally takes it, and they get the prize wicket of Muthu Prakash. Well, what a moment in this game once again. A 6, then gone in the next ball. He was set for it. They knew he was going to go for the swing. Bowled it much wider off, not in his arc. Takes the top edge, takes the outside edge. The keeper does the rest. 38 for 2 after 5.2. The Vendolite Indians. Maheshwaran is a new batter who's come in. Single taken off his first ball. Goes down to short fine. Great comeback by Santosh after that first 6 which he gave away. Now all hopes would be in Abhinash. Right now he's of course only faced 3 balls, but is the senior batter of the 2. He's already got a gift in the previous over, and he's hit that for 6. He's definitely got the power to wait and see if he can get a few more. That's another very good ball. They're keeping it much outside of off, putting it full outside off. Well, that's the place to be, not giving in the arc. Even though they've dropped those 3 catches, Vendolite Super Kings, they've done a very good job controlling the batters. Comes down the track this time, a wild swing by Maheshwaran. Slapped that. Oh, was another opportunity at mid-wicket, but he drops it and taps it for the ball to go outside the ropes to the boundary. Looks like it was one bounce. Was short, was there to hit. Maheshwaran connects it really well. It's almost there to take it, but drops it. And in that momentum, the ball goes outside the boundary for a 4. The bowler who came in is Ishwar. .44 for 2 after 6. Actually, they still settle for a single. Wild swing once again. Complete swing and a miss. Well, I think Maheshwaran should give the strike back to Abhinash as much as possible. Oh, he's unable to connect it. What a ball that was again by Ishwar. Either they're keeping it much wide off, or they're bowling it on the body line. Hurt his groin area. Never easy. Can be nervous, can hurt, but then he's not much of impact physically. He should be mentally fine for it to continue. It's very important for both Maheshwar and Abhinash to take the innings forward from here. They just have another 3 more overs to go after this one. It's important to, place a good score. 8 over until now by Ishwar. A swing and a miss once again. Misses that. Able to connect it. Oh, in the air once again, swings it. Will that be an opportunity for the keeper once again? And he drops it. Well, that was another chance. We have lost count of drop catches, but they are creating those opportunities. They're bowling really well. Nice one by Ishwar again at good length. They knew that Maheshwaran was going to go for the swing. The keeper tried to keep that balance. Swing and a miss, but a wide given. The last ball of Ishwar's over, the last ball of the 7th. Let's see how would Maheshwaran react after this. Swings it, takes an under edge. What an over that one was by Ishwar. Just 2 runs given away. A crucial moment. Great over by Ishwar. End of 7th, 46 for 2, the Vendolite Indians. Santosh will continue. Oh, I was wide. It's trying to aim that wide Yorker line. That's what he seems to be doing. Well, wide Yorkers and wide of off is what they are trying to do. As it once again swings it straight down the ground, but the long on fielder will be there to cut that off. Only a single. Well, there's been a damp ground after that rain. A swing in the air once again. Can the long off fielder take it? And what a catch by Karna. He just caught it in front of the ropes. Well, he was vigilant. He had to ensure he doesn't go beyond the boundary. Wild swing by Maheshwaran, takes a top edge, goes way in the air, nicely taken by Karna, and finally balances it and ensures that he keeps himself in play. What a catch that was by Karna. Oh, straight swing down there. If that maybe that looks like another opportunity, but no, goes above the long on fielder. 6 of the first ball for Vishwa. Well, an action-packed over going on. Santosh, to pick up the bowlers, he's taken 2 wickets out of the 3 already. 2 for 14. Until that last ball was for a 6. What a take by Karna that was, definitely. Oh, swing and a miss. Missed the off stump. To ball again by Santosh. What a take by Karna that was, definitely. Again another swing, goes down the ground, but Karna is there to stop it. No, he doesn't able to. A bad bounce goes above his hands. Goes for 1 bounce 4 once again. Well, Vishwa knew that it's going to be coming in wide of off, so he tries to shuffle himself to go a little bit wider. Perfect placement. Well, he's come in and he's been blasting off his first ball, Vishwa. Well, they have adjusted the field. Karna comes much straighter this time. In the air once again. Well, the long on fielder is coming down, will not be able to take it. Able to cover it only first bounce. Eventually a single taken. With that, an end of an eventful over, end of 8th, 59 for 3, the Vendolite Indians. Well, Ishwar will continue. Bowl the 9th, 2 more overs to go in the innings. A swing once again by Vishwa, but mid-wicket fielder would be there to cover that off. Just a single given away. Abhinash will be taking strike against Ishwar. Oh, what a ball that was. Well, he saw Abhinash was setting himself to clear, but will they be taking 2 runs? Yes, they go for it. Great running between the wickets between Abhinash and Vishwa. I was just saying, Ishwar saw Abhinash going down, setting himself to go for the big hit, but bowls an amazing Yorker. Well, Abhinash could not do anything but to just block it, but great running between the wickets between the two. Fielder was on the boundary, takes advantage of that. What's being passed between the batters. I'm sure they'll be going in for boundaries as much as they can. Oh, what a ball that was. It's definitely there to hit on the legs, but didn't have the pace. Abhinash had the power. He swung it, but then it was much slower than he expected. That's why I couldn't connect it. He's been the pick of the bowlers. Ishwar, love to see him get a wicket. Shuffles a bit this time. Great connection. Definitely will go all the way. And that will be taken in the dugouts, in fact. Big hit. A big 6. Perfect connection. Oh, takes it on the full toss. Played it in the gap. And yes, it does go for a boundary. Well, the boundary riders would not be able to cut that off. What a shot once again. Great last 2 balls of the 9th over. Great batting by Abhinash. These are very important boundaries in the context of the innings. One more ball to go in the 9th. Another big hit straight down the ground. Can Karna cover it? Oh no, it goes above his head for another 6. What a way to finish the 9th. 6, 4 and 6. 78 for 3 now after 9. One more over to go in this innings. wait and see who bowls the last over of the innings. It's going to be a very important over. Well, the Super Kings would love to finish this on a high, not giving away too many runs. They did a great job. The first 5 they controlled really well, but after that, the Vendolite Indians have come back. Scored at a great rate. Dinesh Kumar will continue his second over and the last one of the innings. Swings it down the ground, and that will go straight down the throat to Karna. Well, I was about to finish that statement and he drops it. Well, what is going on here? That was an opportunity to get the informed batter Avinash out there. He's on 29 already. Well, his wicket would have been a prize one. Swung again towards the leg side. Another opportunity. No, that will fall short. But there'll be a good job to put it down on the ground. Well, they would try to take 2 runs and they will complete 2. Great running between the wickets by the defending champions. Well, it looks like in the first ball they had the opportunity to take Vishwa's wicket. It's not Minash, but still, Minash, the informed batter there, he needs to play maximum balls as he can. Nicely connected towards covers this time, but they'll be able to take only a bad bounce there. Overthrow, and they complete 2 runs. Well, there was definitely an opportunity in the keeper's end. The throw was on the wrong end. Taking advantage of every opportunity, the Vendolite Indians. This is ensuring Avinash is back on strike. 32 of 13 balls. What an impact he's been having on the innings. Came in at number 4. Ball came in at number 3. Well, shuffles a bit. Straight down the ground again. But definitely will fall short. And they will still take a couple of runs. Definitely a great job by Vishwa as well. He is pushing Avinash to take those 2 runs, take those double, because they need him back on strike. 2 more balls to go in the innings. Oh, swing and a miss. What a ball that one was by Dinesh. Dips down as it reaches the batter. This is definitely a very good score in the context of the innings. After, in fact, after the 5th over, we're only at around 35 odd runs. From there, they're on 84. Last ball of the innings coming up. Shuffles a bit. Great connection. Got it to a full toss, and they will finish on a high. They will finish with a 6. End of the first innings. 90 for 3, the Vendolite Indians. Well, let's look at that shot. Went down under the ball, converted that into a full toss. Great 6 by Avinash. Well, with that, they finished the first innings at 90 for 3. Vendolite Super Kings, when they come back, they need 91 to win the opening game of the Vendolite Premier League Season 4. We will come back soon. about to start proceedings for the second innings. Vendolite Super Kings require 91 to win in their 10 overs. Thomas and Dinesh Kumar, the opening pair, coming out for the Super Kings. Dinesh Kumar coming in fresh out of that last over. Barnabas Patrick is the new bowler who would be starting off innings. We start proceedings for the second innings. First ball, 91 to win for the Super Kings. Coming across, right-handed. Patrick. Oh, but slow ball. Well, so slow that Thomas had the time to, deposit it at sort of mid-wicket, but missing that. Very, tough sort of bowling to face when it's too slow, especially in tennis ball. Just placed it towards mid-wicket only for a single, Thomas. Dinesh would be on strike for the first time. Plays it towards the long on. Well, that will fall short of the fielder there. They'll try to push for 2, and yes, they will be able to comfortably complete it. 2 runs taken. A full toss. Played it straight down the ground, but be covered by the long on fielder. It's for a single. Tennis ball, when it's cricket tennis ball, when it's fresh and new, it's definitely not going to come as quick as you expect, both for the batters and for the fielders. Another wild swing, goes down to fine leg, but they have protection there. Will be a single. Who is bowling at perfect lengths? That is why the batters are sometimes confused whether to go for it. A bat bounce in front of the bowler when he was collecting, and that gives an opportunity for them to take a second run. We're saying the reason it's not very easy to hit that ball off Barnabas is because he's of course not bowling it with that fast pace, and especially when it's a new ball and it's not coming in as much as you expect, it's not going to be easy for you to time. Well, that it was the end of the first over. 6 for no loss. Vendolite Super Kings. The spinner coming in, played down the ground. Long off fielder will be there to cut that off. Great fielding effort. It's a single given away. The ball is not going in as much as they would be expecting. A shotter tries to swing that. Thomas again unable to connect it. Prakash, new bowler who's came into the attack. This is the Super 4s round the tournament. Oh, swing and a miss again. That's a lot of pressure building on the batters. Well, they've not been able to free their arms, not getting those confident hits their way. Another swing and a miss. Well, it's very clear that both Thomas and Dinesh would love to connect a few balls. And the Vendolite Indians would definitely know that. And I'm sure they are expecting an opportunity coming soon. Well, let's see how the Vendolite Super Kings batters react to the situation. Game of mindsets now. Swings it over, covers. Well, that is very well fielded at deep point. Only a single given away once again. Last ball of the second. With 3 runs given away by Prakash. Well, in the air, the first opportunity and the first 6 for the Vendolite Super Kings. Well, I'm sure that will be a good relief for them. Waited for it. They've not been able to time the first few balls of the innings. Was there to be hit. A nice connection by Dinesh. The end of the second, 16 for no loss now. We're going to be having an action-packed day today. If you're joining us on the live stream, it's the first game of the Super 4s. I mean, having 6 games in the league and of course the final eventually. Great day for cricket. Another swing this time, but this time was Thomas. And they take the first opportunity they had, the Vendolite Indians. What a catch that was. And in short, they're doing the basics right. Barnabas was brought into the attack once again. Well, he bowled it much slower. Was there to be hit. Thomas wanted to clear that leg side boundary. Well, ending up hitting it straight to the fielder. Great catch taken. That is first wicket down for the Vendolite Super Kings. 16 for 1 after 2.1. Ishwar, the new man who comes in at number 3, their captain for Vendolite Super Kings. Who shuffles himself, plays it towards fine leg, but there is cover, but eventually goes for a boundary, beating both the fielders. Well, Ishwar had made up his mind that he's going to go for every opportunity he's got. Goes completely wide of off. Perfectly places it, the gap towards fine leg. A bat bounce goes above both the fielders. One awkward moment for the fielders there. Ishwar shuffles once again. Oh, this time he's not able to connect it. He needs to be careful because if at all that doesn't bounce enough, that might go straight, hit the stumps. Ishwar has made up his mind. He wants to accelerate from ball 1. Tries to come down the track. Unable to get under the ball. Yes, single taken.
Grinda.
Almost a full toss, but then at block hole it dipped in front of Dinesh, trying for 2 runs. Then they eventually settle for 1. They've been a great over until now. A wicket, just a boundary given away, and after that, just a dot and a couple of singles. One was taking his time. Oh, in the air once again. Will that be an opportunity at mid wicket? No. He'll be taking it at 1 bounce. Oh, looked for another opportunity, but that was nicely fielded by Manobos. With that, with the end of the third one, 23 for 1. The Vendolite Super Kings, they are in pursuit. They're in pursuit of 91 runs. We bring in line. What a start would be expecting. Oh, what an opportunity that was, and what a take by the keeper there. Well, that is definitely a prize wicket of Ishwar, the captain. Great chance that was. Well, very well kept by the keeper. He saw that Ishwar was trying to shuffle towards the offside. And we'll see that take once again. Ishwar shuffles towards the offside. In fact, it hits the face of the bat, and what a great reaction by the keeper. Eventually, very well taken. Prabhakar, the new bowler, comes in to the attack. Wide to start, and then a wicket of his second ball. So left-hander on strike now. What a ball that was. At driving length, beating the batter. Great ball by Prabhakar. Arun was coming to the middle. Left-hander. Swing and a miss. Once again, the ball dipping as it reaches the batter. Just give it away. 1 run. Taken 1 wicket already. Prabhakar. Oh, this time much shorter. Arun trying to play that over mid wicket. Able to connect it. Oh, swing and a miss once again. Oh, great over this one has been by Prabhakar. Well, if not for that wide, well, this is almost in verge of a maiden over Prabhakar. And then, of course, wide was already given. Bowled a wide, this first ball. Then took a wicket right after that. Well, great connection this time by Arun. And that goes above the square leg for a big 6. and into the pit of water. Well, eventually it's still a great over. Even over his 7 runs, taking a wicket of his first. A great way to end for the Super Kings. End of the 4th, 30 for 2. The Vendolite Super Kings, they need another 61 runs to win of the last 6 overs. Avinash will come into the attack with the ball. Well, he had a great day with the bat. 40 of 16 in the first innings. And now has the opportunity to win the game for the Vendolite Indians. 2 great overs here will be good one for them. Oh, nicely bowled. Not too much space, but then almost dipping down as it goes to the batter. Well, the Vendolite Super Kings, they have wickets in hand. Not sure if they are intentionally trying to consolidate and play. They need only around a little over 10 runs and over to chase this. Well, a great connection, as I was saying, that by Arun. What a big hit! It goes above the mid-wicket region and the ball is lost once again. Well, he set himself up, Arun, there. Waited for it. There to be hit. Perfect connection. Hits it above the mid-wicket. And well, this 6 has costed the second ball of the match for Arun. The first one, he hit it in a pool of water over square leg. And this one outside the ground over mid-wicket. Will he be the man, Arun, to get the Vendolite Super Kings beyond the finish line? The weather seems very much clear today. Of course, there were rains overnight. Beautiful day for this amazing tournament. Again in the arc, this time slaps it down towards long on, but that will be cut off, only a single taken. Oh, this time great connection by Dinesh. Oh, and the fielder drops it. Well, that was definitely an opportunity and could have been curtains. for the Vendolite Super Kings. I'm sure they would have a strong batting lineup, but they definitely would have got a momentum in the game. It's definitely there to be hit. Not easy to connect it. Well, went straight to the fielder. Just not able to connect that. Well, this definitely is going to be a key. These last two balls by Avinash. Arun is going to be on strike. He doesn't want to bowl anything in his arc. Wide Yorkers is what he would definitely need. Yes, the ball dips down before it reaches him. He tried to push for the second, and yes, they will be able to complete it eventually. Great running between the wickets between Arun and Dinesh. We've already got 11 runs of the over. More than how much they need. Last ball. Let's see if Arun would like to clear the boundary once again. Tries to do it, but Avinash bowls it outside off. Perfectly bowled there. Will eventually take a single and keep strike. End of the fifth. 42 for 2, the Vendolite Super Kings. That one seems to be a no ball because the ball pitched outside the wicket, outside the pitch area. That will be a free hit for Arun, and perfectly connects it towards the mid wicket region, and the fielder will not be able to stop that. Another boundary of the free hit. Well, that's a gift for Arun. Definitely a very good ball. Was there to be hit, it dipped down, but Avinash ensuring that he shuffles his way off the offside and gives away a boundary. Prabhakar continues after that successful first over of his. Prabhakar coming over the wicket for the left-hander. Can get connection towards square leg there, but only be a single. He'll continue over the wicket for Dinesh. Tries to place that Nataraj stroke. Dinesh, common one which Kapil uses. Taking the front leg across and playing it towards square leg. Still only be a single. Will stay over the wicket for the left-hander as well. Oh, the ball dips under before it reaches Arun. It's there to be hit, but then it dips just before it reaches the batter, and Arun was not able to connect that. A great over till now, just that one boundary given. Oh, was there to be hit again, and eventually taken at a deep square boundary. Definitely that place was damp and slippery. The fielder steadied himself, and they take the prize wicket of Arun. Arun saw that, it was much shorter. Great connection. He wanted to clear the rope, but go straight to that square leg fielder. Great catch taken. Great over by Prabhakar once again. Well, this game is definitely going to go very interesting now. 42 required of 25 balls. Last ball of the 6th over. Santosh is the new batter who's come in. Coming around the wicket this time, Prabhakar. Oh, played it in the gap, and that will not be able to. The fielder will not be able to stop that, and will be a boundary towards the covers region. A boundary to end the 6th. 53 for 3 now. The Vendolite Super Kings, and they need another 38 runs of 24 balls to win the first game. Much shorter, going across for Santosh. Perfectly slapped it in, placed it in the gap there. Boundary of his first ball. 53 for 3 after 6. They need 38. The last 4 overs, 38 of 24 balls. Prakash will come in to bowl the 7th over. While in the meantime, we have the toss done for the second match between Vendolite Phoenix and the Vendolite Unicorns. Team Phoenix have won the toss and they've decided to bat first. That will be right after the end of this match. Well, both the teams winning the toss and deciding to bat first in this tournament. Muthu Prakash will continue. Straight down the ground, Dinesh. They might push for 2. No, they settle only for a single. .37 needed of 23 now. Wide given, trying to bowl it much wide. Not trying to give it in the arc for Santosh or the batters. Short and wide once again, and another wide ball. Well, the plan by Muthu Prakash seems to be that he doesn't want to give anything in the arc of the batters, and to bowl it much wider off. Once again, the same way. Will the fielder be able to take it? No, it falls short of him, but well, good job done to keep it inside the boundary, and only 2 runs taken. And a bat bounce. Oh, will that be a mix-up? Oh, lot of things happening. There was an opportunity for a overthrow, a run out. Miscommunication between the batters. Not sure if they would want to commit for that. Eventually, they take 3 runs. A slower ball, swing and a miss. Well, well, Dinesh would love to have deposited that outside the ground. Great connection once again. They go straight down the throat of that deep square fielder and they take the wicket of Dinesh. Well, Muthu Prakash, his plan has been just to bowl it, hit the deck, bowl it short, and try to commit the batters for big hits. Great catch taken there. It's definitely simple, all right, but he had to do the basics right. Finally takes it. Well, just to reiterate the news, the toss for the second match was just done between the Vendolite Phoenix and the Vendolite Unicorns, and the Phoenix have decided, they won the toss and they've decided to bat first. We'll see the replay of that previous wicket. Nicely taken at deep square. And will this wicket be a turning point in the game? Lokesh, the new batter who is come in to the middle, taps it towards. Oh, they make the opportunity of that misfield by taking another run. They complete 2. 8 runs already taken of this over now. They would love to get another 2 more. Be at par of the required rate. Or takes the top edge, goes towards point, short third. And yes, they complete the second run again. 10 runs to finish that. 63 for 4 after 7. They need 28 to win the last 3 overs. Avinash will continue his second over. It's a very important 8th over, this one. Oh, takes that top edge, goes above the keeper. Just a single by Santosh, give the strikes. Back to Lokesh. 27 needed of 17 now. Both the batters are quite new. Oh, swing and a miss. Well, both Muthu Prakash and Avinash, they are putting in the strategy of not giving anything fuller. They're keeping everything shut. They're hitting the deck. It's a lot of effort. Well, the disadvantage to that is that if it is too slow, they'll be able to hit, the batters will be able to hit that for sixes easily. But they're trying, they're ensuring that they're bowling it with good pace. Was that a caught behind opportunity? Not sure. Seems to be. The bowler felt that took an edge. They need boundaries for sure. Well, yes, the keeper was not able to, take it cleanly. Comes down the track. Santosh tries to connect it in full. Going for the second run. Will that be an opportunity for a run out? And yes, that will be. And that will be gone. Well, they knew they were definitely going for the second run. A great throw by the fielder from mid-wicket. Flat. And with great power to the bowler. Santosh hits it cleanly. Lokesh had decided that he was definitely coming. Yes, that was perfect throw towards the bowler's end. And Avinash not doing any mistake. Collecting it cleanly. Lokesh falls 65 for 5 now. Still need 26 of 14 balls. The Vendolite Super Kings. Will this be the game changing over? Need 2 runs given a wicket. And goes to covers. And the fielder will drop it there. Another opportunity to take 2 runs. And they will comfortably finish it. Last ball of the over. 4 runs given. Oh, almost a full toss. And that was a no ball for height. And that goes for a boundary as well. This over has been an anticlimax for the Vendolite Indians. They did a great job until now. Giving away only 4 runs. Getting a run out. And Abhinash missing his mark, trying too much, probably trying to go for the Yorker. Misses his length. This one will be a free hit for Santosh, and he would love it. Nicely bowled this time at the block hole. They'll comfortably take 2 runs. 7 of the over, 74 for 5 after 8. With that, Vendolite Super Kings require 17 to win of 12 balls. There is a mini conference happening in the middle. Just that there's no conference room or tables. They need to ensure that they start on a winning note. Every match, every point will be crucial in this Super 4 encounter. 17 required. 12 balls. Well, they have to play it ball by ball. And that's going to be the key. Because if you try to look at it as 2 full overs, if you lose the momentum in the first 2, you're going to take a dent in your mindset. So they should forget every ball, try to attack and try to bowl every ball with a fresh mindset. Prakash will come into the attack to bowl the 9th. Well, that seems like Muthu Prakash might come back for the last over. We'll have to wait and see, of course. Oh, in the air. Will the long on fielder be able to take it? No, both of them miss it. That was an opportunity. And 2 runs taken eventually. Well, never easy to clear a wrist spinner. Prakash bowling his leg spin. Slaps it towards covers there. And that's eventually well fielded. Stops it from going for a boundary, but 2 runs taken again. Well, these 2s are hurting. 13 needed of 10 now. They had the opportunity to take a wicket in the first one. Was Karan there. Vendolite Indians needs wicket. Slapped it towards long off again this time. He'll settle for a single, and that would bring Santosh back on strike. The much set batter. 16 of 7 balls. Will he be able to take his team to victory? Or will Prakash be able to bowl a great over from here on? Yes, he does well. Well, asking the question for a caught behind, but not given by the umpire. Swings it, goes towards mid-wicket, and they misses it once again, and that will be a 1 bounce 4, looks like. Well, they are losing opportunities over here, Vendolite Indians. They're getting the opportunities, but they're not making the use of it. There was another catch which was dropped. You need to do your basics right. They have been doing it well, but they're missing it. That crucial moments. Great shot by Santosh. 8 required now. Go straight down the ground. And a slight fumble, and they take 2 runs. Batting by Santosh, and with that, will be the end of the 9th. 85 for 5. And with that, the Vendolite Super Kings will need 6 runs of the last over. And I'm assuming it's going to be Muthu Prakash who would come into bowl the last one. And he needs to defend 6 runs. Well, the body language and the mindset looks like they're giving it away, but they should not do that. Should go it by ball. Try to go for dot balls. Try to go for wickets. The first couple of balls. Six runs to win. It's going to be Karan who would be on strike. Oh, in the air once again, going down to square leg. A bad bounce once again. And they take comfortably a double. Too many errors happening, and they take 3 runs. The first ball. Well, the tennis ball, of course, will have a lot of bad bounce. It might over bounce as well sometimes on the ground. Well, you need to be careful. Not easy for the boundary riders. 3 more runs to win for the Vendolite Super Kings. Takes the outside edge. Goes to short third man. Just for a single. The bowler is instructing his fielders to come as close as possible. Yes, that's definitely the right thing to do, because even if they're going to be miss hits, it's not going to travel so much. Oh, it's a wide ball. Extras are criminal at this moment, at this time of the game. And they even take the single, in fact, with that wide ball. And that's the end to the first match. An expected end. Was a bit of an overthrow. Well, the bowler seemed like he was a bit lazy there, and misses it. Overthrow giving away. They take that single with that wide. Well, with all that happening, Vendolite Super Kings win the first game against the Vendolite Indians. They win by 5 wickets, chasing it with 4 balls to spare. And that's a wrap to the first match, the Vendolite Premier League Season 4. And we'll be soon back with the second one between Phoenix and the Unicorns. We are back live for the second game, the Vendolite Premier League Season 4 between Vendolite Phoenix and the Vendolite Unicorns. News from earlier today, Vendolite Phoenix winning the toss and deciding to bat first. The openers for the Vendolite Phoenix, Naveen Raja and Vignesh. And to start proceedings for the Unicorns, it will be Tamil with the ball. Very widespread field. Boundary riders across. First ball, it's the second match. A false start. Yes, now will be the first ball of the second match. Tamil starts proceedings. But shorter, swinging it towards deep square. It's a single for Naveen. Oh, almost up in the air. Looked like it was a bad bounce for him. Hitting the shoulder of the bat and going up in the air completely, and Tamil could not get back on time. Take that catch. Oh, swing and a miss once again. Great length. Being bowled by Tamil. Forcing the batters to stay on the back foot and trying to hit from there. Not giving anything much fuller. Hard swing towards mid wicket but will fall short. So single once again. Swings it towards the gap there, Naveen. And that will be the first boundary of the second match. A great shot there. Naveen knew it was going to be short. Prepped himself to stay back, stay in the back foot. Shuffled himself just a bit. And played it exactly in the gap between deep square and deep fine leg. Goes for a boundary. But shorter this time. Great connection by Naveen. Might not go. Yes, it does go all the way. First 6 of the match. End of the first one. 12 for no loss. Naveen saw that much shot. Decided early to go behind the deep fine. Perfectly connects it. All goes beyond the boundary for a big 6. 12 for no loss after the first over. Jacob is the new bowler who's going to be coming into the attack to bowl the second over. Wide to start. Yes, it is given. That was an ask for a caught behind. I hit that pause because it feels like it took the edge here at the com box. Perfect length. Trying to cut it away behind the offside. Pulled at great length. Nicely bouncing that new ball. Takes the outside edge and very well taken by the keeper. It's going to be Parthiban. New batter who's coming on strike, who'll join Naveen Raja in the middle. Yakub starting really well. Started with the wide first eventually, then took a wicket immediately right after that. Slashed it outside off. That covers only be a single. Nicely bowled this time. Naveen wanted to, clear it straight down the ground or go it towards mid wicket corner, but then eventually deciding just to tap it towards point. Straight down the ground. Oh, it almost was taken by the long on fielder. Hits his fingers, goes beyond the ground. Great effort there. Great effort by the fielder. So on the slot, Naveen had decided that he wanted to go under the ball and swing and go for it. Big swing. This time goes towards deep square and dropped once again. There is a lot happening. 2 back-to-back opportunities for the Unicorns. Parthiban tries to clear it towards covers, but takes the outside edge. Goes to short third. Just be a dot ball to finish the second over. 21 for 1. The Vendolite Phoenix. Just when the new bowler is coming to the attack. Bowled the third over of the innings. Oh, swing and a miss. Straight down the ground. Goes above the head of the bowler. They take eventually a single. Well, Naveen seems like he wants to go behind the bowling for every ball he's facing. Nicely bowled. They're not giving anything much fuller. Either it's tipping down the batter going at the Yorker length, or it is short or at short of good length, which the batter is not able to time. We'll have to wait and see how Naveen would react to this. 20 of 8 balls. Comes down the track and a great swing and goes for a 6 above long off. Great hit, that one. Had premeditated, decided that he wants to go for it. Sees it that it could be fuller, comes down the track and connects it perfectly. Wide this time. Oh, big hit above deep square, deep fine in fact, and hit goes to the trees. Might get lost in those branches. What a hit that one was by Naveen. 32 of 10 balls with that one. At the end of the third, 38 for 1 after 3 overs. The Unicorn Phoenix. Converting that into a full toss, Parthiban plays it towards deep extra cover, only a single. Ooh. Defense by Naveen. Well, Tamil to continue. And Naveen felt that it was not at the right length to be hit. I'm sure he would like to, capitalize on this great start which the Phoenix has. Shorter this time. Swing and a miss. Once again, shot and on the leg side. Another boundary towards square leg this time. Running much straighter, Tamil. Try to keep it outside of off. An effort ball by Tamil. It will only be a single towards deep square leg. Most a full toss. An opportunity at long off. Oh, and they miss it. Looking for an opportunity for a run out, but then that was safely done. End of the fourth, 46 for 1. Parthiban trying to get under the ball, able to get that sweet connection. It's definitely a full toss. Both the cover and the long outfielder was running together to try and take it, but not able to keep it in control. That is the end of the fourth. 46 for 1, the Vendolite Phoenix. Oh, it was much wide of off, and that's a 6 over the covers. What a hit by Naveen Raja. It's much wide of off. He started to walk outside the off stump, slaps it over covers. What a hit that was. Annamalai, their captain, comes into the attack to bowl. 6 of the first ball. Straight down the ground this time. The long on fielder would be there to cut that off. Maybe a single. Right delivery. Straight down the ground this time by Parthiban. And what a take by the fielder at long on. Reaches for it, takes it, and ensures that he's still there in play. Perfect catch taken. It was a great connection by Parthiban. Cleared his front leg. He knew it was probably going for a 6, but then that long on fielder stretches himself and ensures that he grabs it. It's definitely a big wicket. A great catch taken. Actually taken by Tamil at wide log on. That'll be 54 for 2. Parthiban replaces Parthiban again. Parthiban K falls, and it is Parthiban SM who's come in. And a wide to start for him. Why Annamalai? Well, the captain bowling to the captain. Oh, what a great connection this time. Goes over long on, and Tamil would not be able to reach that. Another big 6. He waited for the ball to come in. Perfect timing there. Almost like a baseball hit for a home run. Shot once again. This time trying to place it towards covers, but takes the top edge and goes towards the point just for a single. With all that happening, we have Naveen Raja, who's now come into strike quite some time. He's on 44 of 16. White ball. 2 4s and 5 6s. On 44 now, Naveen. Another white ball. His length is wavering. Tamil walks in and gives a bit of information, a bit of support, a bit of tactical ideas to Annamalai. Just a single to finish the 5th one. 65 for 2. They're going in at a very good rate. The Vendolite Phoenix scoring at 13 runs per over. Tony will be the new bowler who's coming round the wicket for Naveen. Naveen, who's on 45 and will reach his 50 with a big 6. Naveen Raja reaches his 50 with a big 6. 51 of 18. 6 sixes, 2 fours. Was there to be hit. First ball of Tony. Goes above, long on for a big 6 there. Naveen tries it once again, but this time playing it behind backward point just for a single. What an innings this one has been by Naveen. It's given a great start for Vendolite Phoenix. With that single of Parthiban, Naveen is going to be back on strike. He would love to keep going. He's already given a great start for the Phoenix. Shuffles himself. Taps it just for a single once again. Well, they're not looking to go for any doubles here. They are going to be dealing only in boundaries and sixes. Well, overall, there have been 7 sixes in the match, and 6 of them have been hit by Naveen. I'll make that another one. This time by Parthiban. What a hit once again. Much shot at optimal pace. Great timing there. Standing with an open stance there, Parthiban. Well, he made his point. He knew that he was where he wanted to hit and ensured that he executed it perfectly well. 14 of 4 already, Parthiban. What a great company he's been giving to Naveen. And make that another 6. Yes, that will be another one. End of the 6th. 86 for 2. Well, this is great to watch. 14.5 the run rate right now. The projected score is almost 143. 4 more overs to go in this innings. Already at 86 for 2, the Vendolite Phoenix. Looks like Annamalai is going to continue his second over. Starts way down the leg. The stage is set for an amazing, exciting last 4 overs. Both Parthiban and Naveen Raja in great knock. Great nick, in fact. They have the momentum with themselves. They have 4 overs to post a big score in this Super 4 encounter between the Phoenix and the Unicorns. Oh, that baseball swing by Parthiban once again. A big 6 towards the dugout. Well, why the bowler is loading himself up. Parthiban is loading his backlift. He's preparing himself, and that's where he's generating all his power through his backlift. Parthiban, a great shot, just ensuring that he doesn't get himself hit wicket. Another good connection, and the fielder will be able to comfortably take it. Great catch. Done the basic right. Well, Parthiban, he falls for 20 runs, 26 in fact, 7 balls. He's done the damage already. Oh, as soon as the new batter walks in, he is going out of the ground. Pick 6. Well, wickets doesn't matter for the Vendolite Phoenix. They are going in with every ball and they want to make sure that they capitalize on every ball possible. Hit connection, that one. Well, we have everything set right now. So Yakub would continue. It was Dinesh who came in, the new batter, for a 6 of his first ball. And with that, 100 comes up for the Vendolite Phoenix. This ball is defended, and they eventually take a quick single. It's the end of the 703 for 3 now. 3 more overs to go in this innings. Already a mammoth score put in place by the Vendolite Phoenix batters. Pick of them is, of course, Naveen Raja. 60 of 22 balls. It's going to be on strike against Jaswin. Jaswin, the new bowler who's come into the attack. Place it above the covers. Be a single and give strike back to Dinesh. Swing and a miss. Right again. Seems to be a correct ball. Nation able to connect it. Oh, misses it once again. Great bowling by Jaswin. A great over in this one in the context of the game. Just that one single and that wide in his first 4 balls. Oh, great connection once again by Dinesh. Will the mid-wicket fielder be able to take it? No, goes above him for a 6. Big hit. Perfect connection. Waited for it. Knew it was on the slot as soon as the ball was released. Clearing his front leg. Keeping his head down. Perfect connection. And this time over, long on. And would be a 6 once again by Dinesh. They are not stopping. With that, it is the end of the 8th over. Vendolite Phoenix posted now it's 117 already with 3 wickets. 2 more overs to go in this innings. Well, Naveen hits it straight down the ground. Well, Suresh eventually takes it at long off. Great catch. It's high up in the air. Sure, it would have been swirling around. And eventually, not making any mistake. Well, a great knock comes to an end. Naveen, 61 of 24 balls. What a knock this has been. Tamil is going to continue. Most of full toss. Dips down as soon as crosses the batter. Look at the first ball of Tamil's over. Satish is the new batter. Oh, wide of off. And that's taken at deep covers now. Great catching now. This time Tony takes it. Satish falls off his third ball. Dinesh is losing partners on the other end. Not giving anything in the arc there. Tamil bowling it wide, full. Nice catch eventually taken by Tony. Satish falls for 0 of his 2 balls. And 17 for 5. Now suddenly to 8.4. 2 wickets this over. Oh, is that an opportunity for a run out in the bowlers? And no, that will be a single again. Dinesh pushing fires. New batter who came in. Swing and a miss, asking for an appeal for a caught behind, but a wide ball. Last ball of the 9th over. Dinesh tries to place it towards deep square. Only be a single, and he will keep strike for the last over. 120 for 5 after 9 overs. 1 more over to go in the innings. First ball of the last over. Take a couple of runs there. Ensuring Dinesh stays on strike. It's key for him to stay on strike as much as possible. Oh, a great connection. Up in the air. Oh, and the deep square fielder will drop it. Definitely a very difficult catch there. Definitely good fielding, I'm sure. Ball was coming straight in front of the sun as well. very easy to take it. Well, great connection this time once again by Dinesh Kannan. Will the long on fielder be able to take it? No, they miss it once again. Well, they're just ensuring that the ball is still in play. They are double taken. A lot of things happening. I'm not able to judge the height. It's definitely much windy here today. That's why the ball is swirling a lot. Again, this time towards mid wicket. They'll push to go for the second run. Oh, and they fumble it. Well, Bharat was not able to collect it cleanly. There was definitely an opportunity for a run out there because Fayaz did not make his ground. 3 more balls to go. Oh, swing and a miss, but a wide ball. Oh, that's a huge hit. That's going way above. Beyond. Beautiful 6. Beautiful hit. Comes down the track, Dinesh. Converts it into a full toss. Great bat swing. Hit power. Step forward just a bit. Last ball of the innings. Full toss. Hits it straight down towards slug on. Go for 2 runs. And they will finish with those 2 runs. And Vendolite Phoenix, in their first 10 overs, they finish at 137 for 5. A big score. Dinesh finishing with 36 of 14 balls. And of course, credit to that innings by Naveen Raja at the top, 61 of 24, and then that cameo by Parthiban, their captain, 21 of 7. With that, they finish at 137 for 5, and the Vendolite Unicorns, when they come out, they need 138 to win. We've started proceedings with the chase. Vendolite Unicorns, they need 138. Parthiban, the captain, went for the second over. 5 runs of the first over. A swing and a miss. Bowling to a perfect plan, keeping it short. Bowling it wide. Towards point. Another dot ball, great bowling there by Pathman. Again, only 2 deep covers just for a single. Oh, wavered in length. Very first delivery, very first loose delivery of the over, and taking the full advantage of it, Sridhar. 4 towards deep fine. The end of the second. Strangely connected by Sridhar. End of the second, 11 for no loss. They need another 127 to win off 8 overs. Mohan continues straight down the ground. Oh, that's dropped dead long off once again. Well, that was an opportunity. Great effort eventually. Oh, again, what could have been a cotton board. Goes between his arms. Two back-to-back opportunities for Mohan in this over. A swing. Would that be in the gap? No, that will be covered by the deep square fielder. Only be a single once again. Oh, wide down the leg side. Yes, they have a very big score to defend, but then they should also do their basics right. Momentum is going to be the key. It's better this time. Pulling in with full pace there. Great effort. End of the third. 16 for no loss. Well, the Vendolite Phoenix are ensuring that they're not letting Unicorns free up their arms or go all the way. Gilbert would be the new bowler who will be coming into the attack. Scoring only at 5.5. They were containing really well there, the Vendolite Phoenix. Around the wicket, Gilbert going across the right hander. Oh, bounce on the offside. Well, that would definitely be may not be an opportunity for the long off fielder, but then it bounces above him for a boundary. Great hit by Sridhar. Not easy to play a ball which is coming around the wicket for you. Waited for it, timed it perfectly well over covers. It's going back over the wicket, Gilbert. Now, the plan seems to be the ball wide off. Oh, will the keeper be able to take it? And what a take that is by the keeper. Takes the top edge. He knew where the ball was coming. Sridhar went for it, still chasing it. Trying to hit it over covers. Takes the top edge. With good pace there by Gilbert. Takes the top edge. It was definitely a lot of ground to cover for the keeper and did a great job. Annamalai, the new batter, coming in now. Oh, that is an easy catch at point. Oh, he tried to just nudge it towards point for a single, but ends up giving catching practice. Well, that was bizarre. Well, that captain, he definitely didn't think that this would eventually happen. It was bowled wide. Definitely there was a gap to, nudge and take a single, but then there was that point fielder exactly there. Easy take for him. Blunder by Saranan. Out. The first ball. Well, you don't want that 0 in front of your name in the scorecard. Well, with that, it's going to be a hat-trick ball for Gilbert. Given away that boundary over covers, but has taken 2 back-to-back wickets. Will this be the first hat-trick of the Vendolite Premier League Season 4? Oh, drives it down the ground. Tamil will only be a single and giving the opportunity to take that hat-trick for Gilbert. It has been a great over until now. One more ball to go. 5 runs given, 2 runs, 2 wickets taken, 21 for 2. They're not letting the Unicorns get away. They're making it even more difficult over after over. Bharat Tamal just defending it. Will that be end of the 4th? A great over coming to an end by Gilbert. 21 for 2, the Vendolite Unicorns. And their required run rate is creeping up close to 20 runs now per over. 117 needed of 36 balls. 117 of 6 overs. Satish would be the new Bowler into the attack. Beats Tamar of the outside edge. Oh, swing and a miss once again. They're bowling really well, the Phoenix there. Well, after every match, the only thing we find is that every team is so competitive. Going to be an interesting tournament today. Well, swing, and will that be a 6? Yes, it is. Great connection by Tamar. That will be hit. And the fielder there didn't matter for Tamar. Great pull shot. Great hit. Oh, was that an edge? Yes, the batter is walking. Well, pace does it for Satish. Beaten for pace, Bharat there. Swinging it. Trying to go down the ground. A very long run up there by Satish, but then loads up really well. Gets a lot of pace. Takes the outside edge and eventually a great catch by the keeper. He's been having a great day behind the stumps. Tony will be the new batter who's going to be coming out. They already had big mountain to climb and the wickets are falling. They settle only for 1. 29 for 3 after 5. And the Unicorns still need to score at a rate of 22 runs per over. That's been creeping up over after over. 109 needed. Well, Dinesh Kannan going to be coming into the attack for that great cameo in the first innings. Yes, it is taken. No, they are asking for an appeal. It looked like he tried for a scoop. Everyone felt it was an edge taken. Only a dot ball. Dinesh will continue. Well, would they be going for the third run or they would decide against it? Oh, perfectly placed above covers there. There's no one behind the short covers. And Dinesh wanting to have a fielder back there once again. Tries for a switch hit once again and misses that, Tony. Well, he seems to be in love of the switch hit and the reverse scoop. Well, that is not helping the cause for the Unicorns. Swing and a miss once again. Tony dancing down the track. Swing and a miss once again. And will that... Yes, that will be the end of the 6th. 35 for 3. And they still need 103 runs of 4 overs, the Unicorns. Need to score at least 25 runs and over from here on. Naveen Raja, the half centurion, comes in to the attack. The bigger the difference of victory for the Phoenix will help them with the net run rate, if at all it comes down to that, for a qualification scenario. Oh, this takes a turn. The point fielder is not able to cut that off. Will take a couple of runs. Swing and a miss once again. Straight down the ground. Will the long on fielder be able to take it? No, he misses it. And that is a big six once again. Going straight through his arms. That ball is there to be hit. Tamil making some room for himself. Clears it. Once again, great connection. But this time, oh, another drop. Well, we are having a flurry of drop catches in both these games. A lot of opportunities being missed. Well, with that, it is the end of the 7th. It will be 44 for 3. They still require 94 to win. 3 overs. Well, Parthiban does continue. Will this be taken by the mid-wicket fielder? Yes, eventually he does. A great job done now. Doesn't make a mistake this time. And the Tamil will fall. Apologies. Well, Parthiban came back into the attack. The captain. No mistake done with that catch. Suresh is the new batter who's come in to the middle. And he's come in at a time where the Unicorns, it's going to be a big mountain to climb for them. It's getting tougher ball by ball. Swing and a miss. Suddenly, the required rate seems impossible now. A great match for the Phoenix in the Super 4s league stage. Straight down the ground this time and will go for a 4. Great connection by Suresh. What a hit that was. One bounce, 4. Too wide outside off. That seems to be the plan for Parthiban. He's kept his offside field packed. 6 fielders on the offside. Packed. Well, in the air once again, and that will be a huge 6 just below the commentary box. What a hit that was. Great hit that was by Suresh. Well, are these boundaries too late? Coming too late? Maybe. Another swing, and the mid-wicket fielder would not be able to take that. Another big six. Back-to-back sixes. This being a great over for the Unicorns, except for that wicket of the first ball. Everything has gone Suresh's way. And takes the outside edge. An eventful over. Another catch taken by the keeper. Oh, looks like that was not out. That was not given by the umpire. Just a confusion there. The batter felt it was given, but the umpire hadn't given it out, in fact. Great innings by Suresh there. Well, at the end of the 8th, that one, an eventful 8th over. 61 for 4. They still need 77 runs of 12 balls. And even 6 sixes. Not be able to get them there. I'll swing towards deep square. They will push for the second run. And a run out opportunity. And Suresh has to continue running back towards the dugout. Great throw there. Nicely collected by the bowler and ensuring that both the fielder and the bowler not making any mistakes this time. Getting out on the second run. Well, Gilbert has already taken 2 wickets in his previous over and also instilling a run out. Done a great job for his team, for Phoenix, Gilbert. Well, almost a helicopter shot there. Straight down the ground. I think that Ebenezer. Great bowling by Gilbert. It's been a great over for him. 2 singles after that run out. Tries to switch it. It takes a top edge. Well, a lot of things are happening there. Another dot ball, but comes down the track, takes the outside edge and will be running away towards the deep third region for a boundary. Just pulled at perfect line there, Gilbert. Unlucky, took the outside edge. Trying to make some room for himself, Tony. Trying to clear in front, straight back of the bowler. It's a boundary of that. With that, it's the end of the 968 for 5. They need 70 runs to win in the last over. Of course, an impossible task, but then for the Vendolite Phoenix, what a game this has been. Will definitely gain a lot with this difference, even if not with the points table. That will definitely help them with confidence. Will have the momentum in this tournament. Well, Ebenezer takes the top edge. The square leg fielder will not be able to take that. They will be able to stop that boundary, all right. That will be a boundary towards the deep fine region. Keeping it straight there, Dinesh. Slicing it. Full toss. The long on fielder would be there to cut that off. Only be a single. A swing and a miss. And one more ball to go. Swing and a miss once again. And that will be curtains to game number 2 of the Vendolite Premier League Season 4. Vendolite Phoenix winning this by a great margin. Well, Naveen Raja, thanks to his efforts with the bat and with that 1 over, just giving away 9 runs. 61 of 24 balls, 2 fours and 7 sixes, scoring a strike rate of over 250 runs. And with that, and further with those cameos by Parthiban and Dinesh, they ended up taking on a big score. And they win this game, win this encounter by 62 runs. So we start proceedings in game number 3 with a single. Sridhar gets out the marker in the first ball. He faces Vendolite Unicorns. Won the toss and they decided to bat first in game number 3. Was a very useful utility opening bowler for the Vendolite Indians earlier today. Their match against the Super Kings. Oh, ball tipping down. I almost felt like a full toss for the batter, but then the moment it reaches him, it's actually dipping down and goes under the bat. Oh, and that's takes the outside edge of Anomaly. The first breakthrough for the Vendolite Indians. What a bowling effort by Barnab here. Did a great job earlier today. Took a wicket and gave only 14 runs in his first match and already taken 1 wicket now in the second one. It's crucial for both the teams to have a victory over here, because if they want a berth at the final, they need a victory here. Definitely going to be very difficult for whoever loses this game. Might be a virtual knockout for them. We'll have to wait and see after the permutations and combinations are done after all games. Suresh, the new batter who's come in after Anomaly's wicket. As a captain falling for a duck. A swing and a miss, but a white ball. Hit straight down the ground. The long on fielder would be there to cover that. They would settle only for a single. With that, it will be the end of the first. 4 for 1 Vendolite Unicorns. Oh, great correction this time by Sridhar. Oh, he tries to put the ball back in play. The deep square fielder was not able to do it. Big 6. Prabhakar comes into the attack. First ball goes for a 6. Momentum is going to be a key here. Battle of mindsets again. Full toss once again, but it will be only 1 bounce. Oh, was clean bowled. What a ball that was, as I was saying. Was dipping, was much fuller. Suresh for a moment felt that he would be able to go down the track and convert it into a full toss. but completely misses it. What a great start for the Vendolite Indians, this one. 11 for 2 after 1.3. Oh, what a great connection that was by Tamil. And that's very well fielded at that deep fine region. They're committing really well now. All the fielders of Vendolite Indians. One more ball to go. Shot is slapped by Sridhar. But that mid-wicket fielder would be there to cover that up. Well, even after that 6 of that first ball, very successful over with that wicket comes to an end for the Vendolite Indians. End of 2, 13 for 2, the Vendolite Unicorns. Will continue staying in line. Oh, takes that top edge. Just a single towards point. Almost a full toss once again. Looks like that was a no ball for height. This time much straighter. Sridhar tries to clear that above deep fine. Eventually only able to connect a single. Oh, great comeback by Barnab after that. Few wides earlier. Well, he is not giving a lot of room. The batters are not able to time it at all. Especially Sridhar, who's hit a few boundaries already. This time converts it into a full toss. Well, that's nicely fielded at the deep square boundary. Will be a single to finish the third. 21 for 2 after 3 overs. Vendolite Unicorns. Prakash is the new bowler who continued. What a big hit there. And the mid-wicket fielder just standing there waiting for the ball to come in and comfortably takes that catch. What a nice take that one was. Didn't make any mistake. Well, the Unicorns, they lose an important wicket there. Sridhar falls. He was not able to connect. He was not able to time quite a few. I would, of course, definitely give a lot of credit to Barnab, the bowler of the previous over, for this wicket because he ensured, he created pressure. And Prakash, apologies, and Sridhar going for it in Prakash's bowling and comfortably taken at mid-wicket. 22 for 3 after 3.2. Been a great start for the Vendolite Indians. Nicely bowled again. Seems to be an amazing wrist spinner, bowling his leg spin. Oh, another miss hit. The cover fielder is lining himself and takes it as well. Doesn't make any mistake. What a successful over this is for Prakash. 2 wickets. Was much fuller. The batter tries to clear it once again. Plays it against the turn. And nicely taken at covers. 22 for 4 now after 3.4. Bharat Tamil would be the new batter who will be coming in. Waits for it and plays with the turn, and what a shot that was. Nicely cut away. Well misfielded at the deep point region. The boundary. Momentum is very, very important. Some of these mistakes can find it costly. When you're bowling really well as a bowler, you would want your fielders to back yourself, ensure they have the perfect flow of momentum. Up it towards covers again. They might be pushing for two board. Bharat says no. Well, with that, it is the end of the 5th over. A very successful over for Prakash and for the Vendolite Indians coming to an end. 4 overs, 27 for 4. Prakash will continue. Oh, wild swing once again, missing the stumps. Muthu Prakash is bowling really well. Swing once again, much wide. Well, I think Muthu Prakash is continuing to go with his usual strategy. He's not giving anything fuller, keeping it much shorter and hitting the deck. This time much slower, was in the air for a quick brief moment. Oh, what a ball that was once again. Swing and a miss. Beaten outside off. In the air for a very brief moment. The end of the 5th, 31 for 4 now. Vendolite Unicorns at the halfway mark. The Vendolite Indians have done a really good job. They've contained the Unicorns very well and also at the same time picked up 4 crucial wickets. We'll see if the Unicorns will try and accelerate a bit more. Will they be able to put in a respectable total? Have to figure that out. With that, Abhinash comes into the attack to bowl the 6th over of the innings. In the air, but may not carry to the fielder. They go for 2 runs. The throw is in the keeper's end in the danger area, but they're still able to comfortably finish and take a couple of runs. Swing played in the gap between long off and deep extra cover, but that's very well fielded by Irfan at long off. Definitely has saved a certain boundary. 2 runs again taken. Great effort, great commitment. And this is the type of cricket you would want to play to back your team and to back your bowler. In the air once again. Fun run again, I'm sure. No, he would not be able to take it. They still go for those 2 runs. Another double taken. Abhinash wants his long off much wider, but that the gap in front, straight behind the bowler, is much higher. They're bringing in a very short silly mid off, keeping a deep extra cover outside. Played exactly there, executed his bowling to perfection. Abhinash, another couple of runs. They're taking back to back to great running between the wickets between Bharat Tamil and Tamil. Oh, swing and a miss. This time fast and full. Running across, will go straight to the mid wicket, and yes, very good throw now. A single taken. It will be the end of the 6th, 40 for 4. Walker continues. Back to back dot balls, bowling really well. Going across. Oh, and that is wide. Oh, slap towards covers. Puts a hand and definitely saves a certain boundary. Oh, that was taken, yes, and that is given. It's much wider. Tamil chasing it. Takes the outside edge, and what a take by the keeper there. It was definitely travelling. It was going too fast. That was a great grab by the keeper. Well, Muthu Prakash finishing is over and going back, continuing as a keeper. With that, it's the 5th wicket, which is falling 43 for 5 to 6.4. Well, the Vendolite Unicorns are falling. They need a partnership. They need a few runs here. They need a respectable total. They need at least 90-100 runs. To ensure they're able to defend it. Tony is the new batter who has come in. Slap towards covers, and it is in the gap and will go for a boundary. What a shot by Bharat Tamil that one was. Waited for it. It was much shorter. And with that boundary, it's the end of the 7th over. 48 for 5. We'll change it personnel again. Muthu Prakash from behind the wickets, now coming into the bowler's end to bowl an over for himself. What a ball that was! Beaten wide of off. Oh, straight down the ground. And that's nicely taken at long off. Well, the good thing they've done this time, the Vendolite Indians, is that they're not making any mistakes with their catching. Great fielding effort, great catch, and they've taken the important wicket off Bharat Tamil. And with that, the top order has almost fallen. Watch straight on off stump line. Swings at Bharat, but straight to the log off fielder. 50 for 6 now, the Vendolite Unicorns. Suddenly the climate is getting a bit cloudier here at White Jersey. Oh, one other wicket here. Jakub, the new man, beaten for pace there. What a ball by Muthu Prakash. Bowling it at perfect length. Takes the outside edge. Nicely taken by the keeper. This time it was Abhinash there. Was going away from him and doesn't make any mistake. They've done a great effort in their fielding. There's an opportunity for a hat-trick for Muthu Prakash. Would he be able to take one? Oh, played in the air and oh, for shot they might push for 2. No, they settle only for 1. Great over this one by Muthu Prakash. Just that one wide delivery and one single. Both the batters are completely fresh. They faced only 1 or 2 balls. Ebenezer, the new one, coming in. Well, that's the end of the 8th over. The successful one. 52 for 7 now. Well, now Abhinash comes back into the attack. Well, both Abhinash and Muthu Prakash switching places. Bowler to keeper, keeper to bowler now. Oh, swing and a miss. Tries to switch it. Able to connect it, Tony there. gives himself room, Tony, but Avinash follows him, comes back in and goes for a wide. That was cheeky. That was smart. Wide and a single buys. Oh, played it towards a fine leg. There is a man there to cover that. Only a single. Trying to hit it straight down the ground, but takes the outside edge and they're pushing for two. A great throw towards the keeper's end. That is an opportunity for a run out. No, that is not given. Great running between the wickets, between Tony and Ebenezer. Make some room. Oh, takes an outside edge. Looks like that was an opportunity dropped by Muthu Prakash. Can't be too harsh against him. He's been very effective as a keeper and also taken a couple of wickets with his bowling. Oh, in the air now. Will fall in no man's land. And they will be able to comfortably take... Oh, a lot of gymnastics happening. They're trying to throw it in when he was in the air. Great effort there, but... And with that, it is the end of the ninth. 60 for 7, the Vendolite Unicorns. Prakash will continue. He's been one of the successful bowlers. Oh, that was very well fielded eventually. Couple of runs taken. Well, Prakash 2 for 6 out after his first over. He's coming to bowl last over of the innings. Another big hit in the air and the long on fielder will not make a mistake once again. Great fielding effort by the Vendolite Indians in this innings. He ensured that he doesn't make any mistake. So high in the air for a very long time. Finally taken. That is the third wicket for Prakash in this innings. Well, they were running between the wickets really well, and the throw is again wayward, and they are going for the third. There is a lot happening in the middle, and everyone's enjoying it. Trying to push for the fourth one. And stays back, Deva. Two more balls to go in the innings. Well, misses his bat, Deva, and still continue to run. What a ball that was. Well, Ebenezer trying to shuffle himself, going completely outside of wanting to deposit that over fine leg, but that bounces off his wrist spin. Another big connection and will finish the innings with a boundary, Ebenezer. With that, the Vendolite Unicorns finish at 71 for 8, and the Vendolite Indians, when they come back, need 72 to win in their 10 overs. We'll come back shortly.
బటన్ వస్తుంది కదా ఆన్ అవ్వాలా?
ఓకే ఓకే ఓకే.
Oh, they tried to stop that, but goes all the way. The first six of the second innings by Maheshwaran. The chase begins for the Vendolite Indians. They still be able to stop it. It doesn't go for a boundary. Just went into the. Oh, that misses and it's the back of the bat. Well, running's coming always. Let me just notice here. Bowling of Jaswin. Definitely had beaten. Beats him, goes and hits from the back of the bat. Got a moment in the game. Swings once again, and the mid-wicket fielder will not be able to stop that, and it's big bounce and goes for another boundary. Comes down the track this time. The cover fielder is there, and he comfortably takes it. And with everything happening, there is also a wicket coming in the first over, and when that, it is the end of the first 13 for 1. Abhinash is the new batter who comes in and joins Padmanabhan in the middle. After that first wicket fell in the end of the last over, the end of the first over, Tamil will continue his bowling. has been back-to-back singles in this over of Tamil. Not too many boundaries coming. I think that is been a conscious call between both Avinash and Padmanabh. Oh, that slash played in the gap. Will that be a boundary? Yes, it will be. What a pull shot by Avinash, that one. Played with ease. A boundary to end that over. Well, it was a start of the new over, in fact. Oh, in the air this time, in the gap, and will be one bounce boundary. Perfect timing by Avinash. A great shot down the ground behind the bowler. Prashant Nyanashekhar, the new bowler who's come into the attack. A push for 2 runs and are able to easily complete it, and Padmanabhan comes back to the keeper's end. That couple of runs, 3 overs, 30 for 1. They're comfortable with their chase, the Vendolite Indians. Cut that away, played in the gap by Abhinash. That's nicely stopped. They might push for 2. They do push for it. Padmanabhan would try to go for it, but the throw was in the wrong end. They take 2 runs. Takes the top edge, goes above the keeper's head. Yaqub Shah, the bowler. It is in the air and now taken. Abhinash falls. Vishwa, the new batter who has come in, he played a great cameo in the previous game. He can clear the ropes. Well, for now, the required rate is still under control. They need only 38 of 37 balls. Oh, in the air by Padmanabhan. Oh, the ball falls short of the mid-wicket fielder. The fielder were not able to judge that. Great throw towards the keeper. They are waiting. No, it's given a not out. Well, the fielding team thinks that it was gone. But the leg umpire took a pause and said it was no. That it was the end of the fourth over as well. Vendolite Indians are at 36 for 2. They need another exactly 36 more runs to win off 6 overs. Almost at the halfway mark for them. Will they accelerate, try to push and take it as quickly as possible? We'll have to wait and see that. Well, Tony is the new bowler who is into the attack for the first time in the innings. We're having a runner coming in for Padmanabh. Definitely not easy in these conditions. Pretty hot. They are running between the wickets really well. Oh, great swing by Vishwa. And oh no, we'll have to wait and see if that was gone or no. I think the ball was back in play. Was not able to take it. Kept fumbling multiple times. Eventually not taking the catch. But looks like the ball was put back in play. Just a correction, it was given a 6. In fact, when he was holding the ball, the fielder there, he was beyond the rope. He was on the ground. So, yes, 6 was given. They push for 2 now. They settle in only for a single. What a great connection by Padmanabhan again. Big hit. That is a one bounce for. What a shot. Swing and a miss. This time once again towards mid wicket. And they drop it. Goes for another boundary. He stood down, stayed low, goes under the ball, tries to connect it again towards the cow corner region. Doesn't get enough elevation, but a boundary. End of 5 overs, 51 for 2 the Vendolite Indians now, and they require another 21 runs to win this game, game number 3. Tony is going to continue. Oh, trying a switch hit there, Vishwa. And looks like he will get a boundary. Well, there's a lot happening there. Playing with the field, they're playing with the bowlers, the Vendolite Indians. Great connection. And sure, he had to time it really well. Eventually does. Or is in fact Bharat Tamil who came him back into the attack. Was tapping it only for a single. Well, interesting. Going to be interesting to see now. Padmanabhan is on strike, and he has been clearing the ropes quite often. Tries to do it once again towards the leg side. Will it beat the both fielders? No, that's nicely fielded by Deva. They push for 2 runs. And yes, they will complete those 2 runs. Oh, was swing and a miss. Could possibly be wise. The 13 more to win, 26 balls. In the air once again. The keeper lining himself up. Drops it. Drop catches has been quite a common affair. It's not too breezy though, as how it was earlier. It went really high. Stayed up high for a very, very long time. Unable to judge that well. And Padmanabhan back on strike now. Almost a full toss down the leg side. Wide given. One more ball to go in the 6th over. Oh, swing and a miss once again. Well, it'll be the end of the 6th. 61 for 2 after 6 overs. And the Vendolite Indians require another 11 more runs to win in 4 overs. Looking for a white ball, Vishwa, but then looks like it went straight above the stumps. Straight down the ground. And will be a big 6. What a hit that was once again by Vishwa. Well, he can clear the rope really well. Was there in the slot to hit. Tries it once again. This time the long on fielder would be there to cut that off. And he would do it. Eventually only a single taken. 4 more runs to win now. Padmanabhan is on strike. That is a swing towards covers. Maybe a single. Brings Vishwa back on strike. There's been a great partnership between Vishwa and Padmanabhan. Both are at almost 21 runs each. Now tries for a scoop above the keeper, Vishwa. We'll miss that. Are the 3 more runs to win game number 3. And that will definitely bring a lot of momentum for the Vendolite Indians. And those 3 runs eventually, if taken, will be tough on the Vendolite Unicorns. Slower ball, plays up in the air, and that goes beyond for a huge 6. And the Vendolite Indians win this game by 8 wickets with 3 overs to spare. What a way to finish, and what a way to win the game for your team. Saw that full toss, waited for it, timed it perfectly over deep square, and finishes it off with a 6. Well, Prakash was the pick of the players with his bowling effort. 3 wickets of just 17 runs given in his 2 overs for the Vendolite Indians. Eventually, the Vendolite Indians win the 3rd encounter by 8 wickets. We're back with the game number 4 of the day between Vendolite Super Kings and Vendolite Phoenix, both the winning teams in their respective first games. The first ball coming up. Parthiban, their captain, starts off the proceedings. And Vendolite Super Kings had won the toss and they decided they are going to be batting first. Dinesh and Thomas, their openers. Oh, in the air and taken at point. First wicket. Perfectly planned by Parthiban. He kept bowling that line. Kept making the batters to play towards point and cover point. He had that fielder in place exactly for that lofted shot. Was driven straight to him. Very identical 3 deliveries. Just a change in length a bit. This time much fuller. Dinesh trying to chase it. Go for it eventually. Hitting it straight to that point fielder.
Moscow agree.
We played again exactly in that same direction. Oh, in the air once again, but there'll be no one except for the square leg umpire who will be able to reach it. But another single. Sakarna was the new batter who came in after Dinesh fell for that third ball of Parthiban. Oh, on the toes there, trying to sweep it away. But with that, it is the end of the first over. 4 for 1, the Vendolite Super Kings. Well, Mohan will continue coming into the attack. Swing by Thomas. Slap towards covers. Just a single. An opportunity for an overthrow Extra runs, double taken. Oh, in the air. This time beyond the covers fielder. And that's nicely stopped by Pathman once again. Keeping the ball back into play. Even though could not judge that catch. Definitely an opportunity, alright, but then he revived himself and ensured that he's putting the ball back into play. Great job. Oh, nice comeback after that wide delivery. He had slightly wavered or straying down leg side, but beaten this one. Straight is time in the gap, but again will be stopped pretty well at covers. Only be a single. They're bowling perfectly to the plan. They're not letting the batters to play around with the field. Keeping the line outside off. Keeping it full. Slightly at good length. Swing and a miss. Perfect ball once again. That it is the end of the second. Vendolite Super Kings at 11 for 1. Parthiban will continue. Punch towards offside. They're pushing for 2 runs. Well, the throw will not reach towards the keeper's end. They take a couple of runs. And 1 bounce to covers. Well, the good thing that's happening is that the Vendolite Phoenix, they are having the batters play exactly in the same direction and the region where they want, which means that their plans are being executed to perfection. In the air and taken by the keeper. Well, when you are executing your plans perfectly, and when things are falling in place for you, I'm sure there is pressure which is being built on the other side and mistakes do happen. Second wicket for Parthiban. The second wicket falls for the Vendolite Super Kings. 14 for 2 now. Ishwar is the new batter who is coming to the middle. Oh, tries to tease that line, beaten there. One more ball to go in the third over. Great one by Parthiban. What a spell he's been bowling now. He's just given away 8 runs and taken 2 wickets already. That's ball of his spell. I'll swing and a miss. Finishes it perfectly well. End of the third, 15 for 2. Straight down the ground, but will be fielded by the long on fielder. They try to go for the second run, but will settle for only 1. Oh, in the air once again. Will the keeper be able to take this one? No, it goes way beyond. Mohan continues his second over. Well, Ishwar and Karna have to try and stitch a partnership here. They have to accelerate the scoring. It's going to be an important game, with both the teams winning their first encounters. The one winning this game will have a much positive and easier chance to qualify for the final. The Vendolite Premier League Season 4. This time, wayward ball. Tries to go above the fine leg, but unable to connect it. The ball just going above the stumps. Well, Ishwar is not able to connect. Ishwar feels he seems to be a little rusty, but of course he's played only 5 balls. He would like to clear one at least to get some confidence. Tries to do that, but falls short of that long off fielder. We are single. With that, it will be the end of the 4th over. Another very good over coming to an end. But it's all been the Vendolite Phoenix's way now. 19 for 2. Well, Gilbert will continue coming across from around the wicket. Coming around the wicket this time, Gilbert. Well, Arun, he has come in after Karan moved in the tad hurt. Right time to bring in Arun. Sure, could be a tactical call they took. What a great connection! The ball is travelling about the mid-wicket region and goes for a big six. Looks like that was definitely a very good call. Well, the Super Kings realized that they wanted to accelerate the scoring, so Karan was out, retired. Arun comes out, swings it once again, and they push for the second run, and Ishwar is able to comfortably take it. Well, this is going to be an interesting contest. Gilbert against Arun. Gilbert bowling with good pace there, coming around the wicket. Arun trying to clear everything he gets in his way, and yes, he tries to do that, but only for a single towards deep square boundary. Well, they go for the second run. They're pushing for it. Yes. Smartly done. With that, it is the end of the fifth. 31 for 3. It's going to be very important for them to accelerate from here on. The Vendolite Phoenix have done a great job controlling them in the halfway mark till now. The current rate is only at around 6.2. Need to put in at least close to around 100 runs in their 10 overs, because we've seen the batting lineup of the Phoenix. They posted a mammoth 137 in their first game. What a great connection by Arun this time, and goes sailing above the mid-wicket boundary for a big maximum. Ball that was. Well, Arun can be a nightmare for the bowlers. Suddenly you're thinking what to do next. Dinesh Kannan comes into the attack. First ball goes for a 6. Oh! Tries to connect it once again, but hits his body. Oh, bowled at the block hole. Great comeback by Dinesh. Couple of dot balls. Arun trying to go under the ball. Only then will we be able to clear it. I think looks like the plan seems to be that they're not letting Arun to have a good enough backlift time. Straying down the leg side, wide. The play seems to be that if they're bowling anything shorter or full, Arun will have the time to, go with his high backlift. Anything on the block hole. Wide Yorkers will not let him. But yes, this time goes up in the air. There are almost 100 fielders barging in together and they hit themselves. Well, everyone wants Arun's wicket. We'll have to ensure, hope there is not much of any injuries happening. We need to be careful. Hope everything's okay. Yes, the fielder is back on his feet. Everything seems okay. But it was a moment of a shock because everyone wanted to take his catch. And with that, a couple of runs taken. And takes the outside edge and taken by the keeper. They take the prize wicket of Arun. What a moment in the game for the Vendolite Phoenix. Well, this definitely is a psychological advantage which they have because Arun is someone who can do a lot of damage for you. They've taken that. Keeping it full. Going wide across for him. And eventually could take by the keeper. Great ball by Dinesh. Arun falls for 17 of 9 balls, 40 for 4. Santosh is the new batter. He's come into the middle. The packed offside field. Seems like the line is going to be off. In the air once again. To the keeper again. And that's taken once again. It's a carbon copy. The previous ball. Just that last time it was a left-hander. Takes the leading edge while going. Takes the outside edge again. This one taking a top edge. Santosh deciding to swing in his very first ball. Able to time it. Takes the edge. Lobs it to the keeper. And he's been having a great day behind the wickets. Parthiban K is the keeper for them. 2 back-to-back catches for him. Well, if Dinesh Kannan comes back in his spell, he would be on a hat-trick. So end of the 6th, 40 for 5. Gilbert will continue the 7th over. Oh, great connection this time by Ishwar. And that is again taken. Well, we can say it's a team hat-trick. 3 back-to-back wickets. Last 2 balls of the previous over. And the first ball of the next over by Gilbert now. He's got his first wicket of the match. And they've taken the wicket of Ishwar, who can also be very destructive. There to be hit. Extra pace. And eventually doing the basics right, not dropping any catch. $40 for 6 now. Vignesh misses the new batter who's come in out of the previous wicket of Ishwar. $41 for 6 now. Oh, slower ball there. Oh, that's clean bowled. What a ball that was. Express pace by Gilbert. He's been varying his pace really well. Completely beaten. Coming around the wicket for the right-hander. Wow, beaten for pace. Hits the leg stump. Salwa Kumar, the new batter. Dot ball. Great spell by Gilbert there now. 2 for 15 in his 2 overs. One more ball to go in this one. Oh, swing and a miss. That misses the off stump. What a way to finish his spell. Well, in the air once again. And they'll not be able to take that. A couple of runs taken. Towards long on for a single. Satish, new bowler who is coming to the attack. Oh, that's clean bowled. Selvakumar falls, tries to move towards the offside and flick it towards square leg. Satish bowls it wicket to wicket. Hits straight, hits timber. Well, they are falling. Well, in the first game, the Vendolite Phoenix displayed great batting might, and this time they're displaying their bowling efforts. Well, great way of marshalling the troops. Parthiban has done a great job as a captain. .46 for 8 now. Swing and a miss. Tamil Selvam is the new batter who is come into the middle. This in the air. Will be a single towards deep cover. They push for those 2 runs. The throw doesn't reach the bowler on time, so a couple of runs taken. And yes, that is a run out at the batter's end this time. They are following, they're pushing for those 2 runs. And we're not able to, complete it. Perfect throw. Great take by the keeper, Parthiban. And ensuring an effective run out. 46 for 9 now. Well, just 48 for 9 now. At the end of 8 overs. Apologies, it is 49 for 9. Yes, it is 49 for 9 now at the end of 8 overs. Looks like Dinesh Kannan is back into the attack. And he will be on a hat-trick now. Oh, dot ball. Oh, straight back at him. And he misses it. It's never easy to take that. If at all he had taken, that would have taken through thin air. Great bowling. And it's definitely stopped a potential boundary, I would say. Nicely hit by Lokesh. Back to him. Dakshna is the new batter coming in at number 11. Well, in the air once again. Goes to the mid-wicket region. Would only be a single, and with that the 50 comes up for the Vendolite Super Kings. Played in the air once again. Mid-wicket fielder will not be able to take it. Go in the gap. Goes for a one bounce 4. Oh, these are precious runs. Plays it in the air. Was there in the slot. Cleared the front leg much earlier. For a hit by a number 11 batter. Once again played in the same direction, but then not enough power this time. Be a single. Would they try for other run out? No, they wouldn't. In the air now. Definitely will fall short of the long off fielder. And yes, that is given a run out in the bowler's end this time. And we have the first all out of the tournament today. They had to run for everything. They just had another 8 more balls. Long off fielder takes it on the bounce, throws it perfectly to the bowler. The bowler does the rest. Well, Dakshna falls for a run out. 5 runs of 2 balls. And the Vendolite Super Kings finish their innings at 56. And the Vendolite Phoenix, when they come back, they need to chase 57. And also to have a comfortable berth booked into the final of the Vendolite Premier League Season 4. We're now back live with the chase. Vendolite Felix. Oh, that's a wicket on the first ball. What a start for the Super Kings. What a start for Harish. And that's the prize wicket of Naveen Raja. Well, the half centurion from the previous game. Well, is there going to be a twist in the tail? What a moment this has been. Well, I was just setting context to the game. Suddenly action from the first ball. Perfect length. The legs didn't move. Went for the ball, fending for it. Takes the outside edge and nicely taken by the keeper. I mean, falls for a duck. Well, what a moment. What a start this has been for the Vendolite Super Kings. The start for Harish as well. New batter coming in is Gilbert. He'll be joining Parthiban in the middle. 57 is their target. They suddenly feel like they want to appeal for everything. Everything seems to be a wicket. Well, this is what momentum can do to you. Suddenly you'll be bowling tough deliveries. As a batter, it is key to stay calm there for Gilbert. Oh, driven fall shot after that mid-wicket fielder. First runs in the chase for the Vendolite Phoenix. Takes the top edge. Well, there's no one there. So only had a short third man fielder. Great bowling by Harish. Thrown straight to long off. That's a drop catch at tip point. Well, if at all that would have been taken, that would have been a great moment in the game. And the momentum would have been the Super Kings' way. But a drop catch there. With at the end of the first over, 4 for 1. Well, they can't afford such mistakes. They started really well. Well, they have to take these half chances because they don't have a very big score to defend. Even half chances have to be converted. Easier ones has to be taken 200%. That's going to be the key to winning this game. Thomas will continue. Will be the new bowler coming into the attack. The second over. Oh, straight down the ground. Oh, hits the umpire. If not, that may not run off to the boundary, but it's the legs of the umpire and only a single taken. In the air. It's also in the gap, but that's nicely fielded at the deep cover region. Only 3 singles taken by Phoenix. I think that should still be okay. They have all the time. They just need to ensure that they win this game. Swing and a miss. Well in the air, but will fall short. One more ball to go in the second over. Oh, great ball. Nicely taken by Ishwar. Good take by the keeper. Well kept. End of the second, 8-1. A direct throw could have made things interesting. Lydiard once again will fall in no man's land. Harish comes back into the attack. Very successful first over. We got another first ball, getting the prize wicket of Naveen Raja. Comes down the track, Gilbert slaps it towards long off. Well, straight down the ground, played by Gilbert. That will be cut off. Gives himself some room, Gilbert. Ishwar takes it. Well, they take the second scalp. Another wicket now. Pace does it. He's trying to swing at everything. Not able to time that, Gilbert. Well, I don't think that was necessary. Wickets are going to be important. They need to stick there in the middle. Very well taken by Ishwar. Second wicket falls. 12 for 2 after 2.5. Captain Parthiban, the new batter who comes in after Gilbert fell earlier in the over. With that, it's the end of the third. 13 for 2. Santosh is the new bowler who's coming to the attack. Oh, that was shot ball, nicely pulled away. And what a save by the fielder there. Great effort, great commitment. Only a single eventually taken. Seems like the line is going to be much straighter. There are 5 boundary riders on the leg side. Towards the off, played in the gap. Will that be a boundary? No, that's nicely cut. No, it isn't. He overruns. Goes for a 4. But they've contained really well. Even with that, their required run rate is still at par. What a great connection this time, straight down the ground and nicely fielded at long on. Well, that's the end of the over. 21 for 2. Driven down towards covers. A single would be good for. I think they are, happy with just keep on rotating the strike because they know it's not a very big total to chase. They need only 35 runs. There are no wickets falling. Pressure will be back on the bowlers and mistakes will come in. And boundaries will, of course, follow. Ishwar coming into the attack for the first time. To Captain Parthiban. Just to differentiate, try to keep that, because as we have both Parthibans in the lineup, we'll call him Captain Parthiban. Oh, straying down leg, wide ball. Oh, top edge. And taken by the keeper. Captain Parthiban falls. What a moment in the game for the Vendolite Super Kings. It's an important wicket once again. Well, I'm not sure if they're trying to overhit and eventually falling. It's important that they stay calm. It's not a very tough target to chase, but nicely taken by the keeper running behind. It's never easy to take a catch when it's coming above your head. Satish is the new batter who's going to be coming in to replace Captain Parthiban in the centre. Trying to keep the boundary riders in long off and long on much straighter. Well, they are completely confident, but the umpire says no. Well, have to wait and see for the final decision being taken. Ideally, it should be the umpires, and the umpire says no. It's a single towards the point region. Great over by Ishwar. There's 3 runs given away. Taken a wicket already. Well, he's still disappointed. He feels that that should have been given. Caught behind opportunity in the previous ball. Well, in the air. Will definitely fall short of the cover fielder. They still settle only for 1 run. End of the 5th. 24 for 25 for 3, and they need another 33 runs to win. Vendolite Phoenix. That's nice line by Dinesh, the new bowler who's come into the attack. Shorter takes the outside edge. Was wide of the keeper. Oh, and looks like that was an opportunity. It's definitely edged. That's not a question. The issue is just to see if he had taken a clean catch. Finally, it is decided that it was not taken cleanly. Probably it bumped down. Well, slashed it towards a point, and that will be another boundary. Bad bounce. Not a bad bounce, I would say. It would definitely going to be turning as it was cut away. Now we've had a change in ball. Hitting the same direction once again. Over covers. Another big hit. Another big six. And we need another ball. We've had a change in ball once again. Dinesh to continue. This has been a very costly over for them. This time tap towards point for just for a single to finish the sixth over. 37 for 3. And the Vendolite Phoenix require another. They need another 20 more runs to win of 4 overs. Oh, takes the top edge and taken by the keeper. Oh. Yes, it is finally Ishwar trying to ensure that this is completely out. He needs a guaranteed decision. These wickets coming in too late. I think probably the last over they could have contained a little better. Look like they gave away a lot of room outside off, which led Satish to free his arms. Seven for 4 now. Still another 20 runs needed. Fayaz has come in. Oh, takes that edge once again. Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, it looks batter. Yes, the umpire says it is through the bat. Single taken. Five boundary riders on the leg side. Oh, in the air. Will that be another opportunity? Karna under it and takes it. Doesn't make any mistake. What a moment this is in the match again. 5th wicket falls. And this is the 3rd wicket for Ishwar. Well, Parthiban deciding that he has to clear once again. They need only 19 runs of 21 balls. The 5th wicket falls. And all the set batters are back into the dugout. Well, are we in for an exciting game? Have to wait and see. Vignesh is the new batter who's come in. A wide ball. Staying in line. They don't have enough runs to play with. Another few more wickets will make it more interesting. Ishwar has just got 2 more balls in his spell. 3 for 6 already. Takes it outside edge but falls short of the keeper. Pulled it slow through the air now. They are creating the opportunities. 1 more ball to go in this over of Ishwar. He is doing a lot of damage. No, they decide against the 2. Only a single to finish. 40 for 5. Another 17 runs to win for the Vendolite Phoenix. But what a spell comes to an end. 2 overs, 3 for 7 by Ishwar. Santosh coming into the attack now. 3 overs, 17 to win of 18 balls. Oh, that was a no ball for height. It's probably putting in too much of efforts, trying for a Yorker. And that is a run out and a free hit. There is everything happening. Well, we were looking for a wicket in this chase once again. The Super Kings would have loved it. Then he bowls a no ball, a free hit, and they get a run out and a free hit. For a moment, the ball dips down. Fayaz is way down his crease. He's almost halfway mark on the pitch. Santosh doesn't do any mistake, collecting the ball and taking the bails off. 41 for 6 now. What a game this is turning out to be. Something which could have been an easy chase for the Phoenix. It's becoming pressure game now. What a ball that was. He brought in his leg right on time. And if at all there was a leg before wickets, that was plumb given. Well, it is Dinesh who's come in the non-strikers end, the new batter. Swings it to mid-wicket. Will only be a single. Dinesh is definitely one of the better batters. There's been a change in ball. Vignesh on strike again. They might push for 2. No, though settled. Dinesh says no. And it is already halfway down the track. Goes back on time. A swing and a miss. Well, we understand Dilip is definitely one of the better batters. He would love to connect, but considering the situation of the match, should not take much of risks. Played in the air, the mid-wicket fielder will take it. What a moment in this match. They take Dinesh's wicket as well. Well, I was just mentioning, can be interesting. Why couldn't Dinesh just take a single? And he goes for the risks. He goes for that glory shot. And goes straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. What a moment this one. 42 for 7 suddenly. They still need 15 runs. It's pressure on the Phoenix team. Well, this is the battle of the final. Battle for the place in the final. Not sure if Phoenix were confident after that first inning. Have to give it to the bowlers of the Super Kings. They've been on the mark from ball 1. Getting the wicket of Naveen. The very first ball of the innings. Karthik is the new batter who has come in. Santosh has one more ball to go in his over. 15 needed of 13 now. Well, in the air. And taken at deep square boundary once again. Oh, this. What a moment. Another wicket for Santosh. Another wicket for the Super Kings. Well, they are celebrating. They feel that they are reaching into the finals, but they still need to take 2 more wickets. Stuck to the plan. Strong leg side field. Bowling perfectly onto the wicket. Santosh tries to switch that Karthik towards the deep square boundary. But they're doing the basics right now. They're taking the catches at crucial moments. Well, if they win this game by taking those 2 wickets, I'm sure they'll be going into the final with a lot of confidence. Well, it was the end of the last over as well. So 42 for 8 now. Well, it is Mohan who's the new batter who's come in. And Dinesh Kumar to bowl the 9th over. Well, he will definitely be short of confidence because he gave away 12 runs in that one. Well, swinging towards mid-wicket. Nicely kept by Ishwar. Just a single. 15 needed of 12 now. It is 14 of 11. Well, just a reminder, the winner of this game will go into the final. The Vendolite Premier League Season 4. The loser will be playing an eliminator against the Vendolite Indians, which will be coming up next. One taps it for a single. Again, 5 boundary riders on the leg side. 3 in front of the wicket on the offside. Line seems to be straight. Full toss, played in the gap, but Harish is there to cut that off at covers, and he'll keep it down only to a single. "12 of 9 now. Keeping their long off much straighter. There is a gap between cover and long off. If Mohan tries to aim that. Oh, swings and a miss. Dot ball. It's a precious one at this time of the match. Swing it towards count point region. They'll keep it again only for a single. Great comeback by Dinesh, personally for him. Well, that was that game-changing over, in fact, earlier in the innings, which went towards the Phoenix. Dinesh gave away 12 runs in that. Well, for an appeal once again, but not given. Well, it's the end of that 9th over. We have the 10th over coming up. 46 for 8 now. 11 needed of the last. 11 needed for the Phoenix to enter the finals, and 11 to defend for the Super Kings to reach their finals. Well, definitely there's going to be a mini conference there in the middle to figure out the bowlers, to figure out the right fielding spots. The only thing we don't have is tables and chairs in a room. They will definitely take their time, and I won't be surprised if it's going to be Thomas. I'll have to wait and see who's going to be bowling the last over. Well, Thomas has been given the responsibility to defend those 11 runs. Vignesh and Mohan. What's going in their heads? Oh, that misses the stumps. What a ball that was. They're trying to play across a lot, both Vignesh and Mohan. I think if at all they try to play it much straighter, play it with a straight bat, they still can connect it. Oh, block hole ball now. What a ball by Thomas. 2 back-to-back dot balls. It's going to be pressure for Mohan. Well, I wouldn't love to be in Mohan's shoes right now in the center. Much slower, takes the outside edge, and Ishwar is not able to collect that. Very tough chance. He was standing up to the stumps. That could have been curtains, almost curtains. But precious dot ball. 11 more needed of 3 balls now. Much slower, another dot ball. Well, 2 legitimate deliveries will do. No, 2 sixes is needed, in fact. Eleven runs. 2 balls now. What an over this is. It goes for buys probably, or was it at top edge? We'll have to wait and see. But a comeback this has been by the Super Kings. They need 1 legitimate delivery. To bowl 1 legitimate delivery and they will have a place in the finals, the Super Kings. Bowling is much slower. Misses it. What a moment. The Vendolite Super Kings, the first finalist of the Vendolite Premier League Season 4. What a comeback match this has been. Well, they scored only 56 in that first innings. They were wrapped for 56. What a bowling effort this has been. They came back. They took a wicket in the first ball of the match and ensured they didn't give away anything with the ball, with the field. And they wrapped Vendolite Phoenix team for 47 in their 10 overs. The Super Kings winning by 9 runs and qualifying for the finals. Well, the Phoenix, of course, will have another opportunity at the eliminator, which they will be playing against the Indians, the Vendolite Indians. But I'm sure that will be a dent in their confidence. Well, the winner of that match will play the finals against the Vendolite Super Kings. Will be coming back soon for the eliminator. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are back live, and this time it is going to be the eliminator. The Vendolite Phoenix versus the Vendolite Indians. The Vendolite Phoenix would love to forget that last match. It's very necessary for them because the winner of this one will play Super Kings in the final. Vendolite Indians winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Padmanabhan and Captain Parthiban. Padmanabhan to face and Captain Parthiban, who started the first spell. The plan seems to be very clear for the Phoenix once again. Well, in the air. Will this be the first opportunity? Tower drop dead covers. Well, it's an important match. It is the decider. These opportunities are going to be coming in. Well, Captain Parthiban is clearly having a plan. A packed offside field, bowling everything outside off. Padmanabhan trying to clear that boundary. It's captain against the captain going on. But this time Maheshwaran was on strike for the first time. That was the second ball he faced. Well, in the air, great connection. Going towards the mid-wicket region. And that's nicely taken. Well, early blow. Yes, there was a missed opportunity a couple of balls ago. But this time, not making any errors. Great catch. Mohan is the new bowler into the attack now, going with the same combination. Captain Parthiban and Mohan opening the innings with the ball, and at number 3, Avinash just walked in. Swing and a miss. Oh, swing and a miss once again. Padmanabhan was not sure where to go in front or back. Very hard length to decide. Plan seems to be very clear for Mohan as well. He's not going to give anything fuller. He's wanting the batters to go on the back foot. Comes down the track from Manaban. In the air. Well, the keeper will not be able to cover that. It's a no ball for height. Would be a free hit now. Opportunity for Avinash to free his arms. Hit wherever he wishes to. Well, placing it above the long on fielder. Beautiful hit. Beautiful six. What a shot that was by Avinash. Well, with that six, the end of the second over, 14 for 1, the Vendolite Indians. Batsman will continue. Oh, clean bowled. Straight ball to Padmanabhan. Trying to play it across. Well, finishes the job. And Parthiban just goes back to his run-up. Well, what an impact he's been having. Second wicket in the innings now. It's much straighter. He knew the batter was going to go across. And hits timber. Muthu Prakash is the new batter who is coming to the middle. Wild swing, not able to time it. Two takes a single and brings back Avinash on strike. Well, Parthiban bowling a very effective spell. 2 for 5. 3 more balls to go in that. Oh, nice, almost yogged it outside off. Didn't have the room to swing it as much as he would have wished. Avinash, another single taken. There's 3 runs given away in this one and a wicket for Parthiban. Well, big six, trying to connect it on the full toss. Well, the fielder does take it, but he takes it beyond the line. Beautiful hit. Beautiful six. Went low, went down, and under the ball. And in short, he does perfectly clear that. End of the third, 23 for 2. Captain Parthiban finishes his spell. 2 for 13, an effective 1. It's going to be Mohan back into the attack for his second over. Oh, clean bowled once again. This time it's the wicket of Avinash. Beaten for pace. Avinash tries to clear him straight down the ground, but completely misses it. What a ball by Mohan. Well, both the opening bowlers doing their job perfectly well. Well, it is the template structure they've been having when they're coming into their bowling innings. Even in the previous game against the Super Kings, both their opening bowlers took at least 3 or 4 odd wickets in the initial spell and not giving a lot of opportunities for the batters to score. Let's hope and see that they're able to continue it. They would love to contain the batters under 50 to 60 odd runs, just like how they did in the previous game, just that they're not able to complete the chase. Well, that's with the batting department. We'll come back to it later, but for now they should try their best to contain the batters and the batting team and the score as much as they can, because the momentum will matter. Mind you, this is a decider. This is a virtual eliminator. Whoever wins this goes into the final to play the Super Kings. Whoever loses goes out of the tournament. Nicely played, nicely bowled, beaten outside off. Nice bowling once again. Nice bowling by Mohan. Trying to keep up the pace. This time straying down the leg side. This Vishwa who's come in now is also a destructor. Very good batter. He might push for the second. Vishwa says no. Pretty straight back to the bowler by Avinash. Comes down the track, Avinash. Oh, tries to place it towards backward point and just gets a single now. Well, with that, it is the end of the fourth, 26 for 3. Gilbert will come into the attack now.
They would love to go across to the right-hander from around the wicket in that angle. Tries to do that in the air. Straight to Captain Parthiban. What a catch that is! What a moment in the game. Well, they perfectly planned for this. Coming around the wicket. Going across to the right-hander. They knew this is where he will play. They had that cover fielder outside. It was the Captain Parthiban himself who had laid the plan. They get that prize wicket off Abhinash. Played it in the air. It went straight into the hands of Parthiban. (26 for 4 after 4.1). Oh, it was nicely stopped by Parthiban, the keeper. I'm not sure if that was an opportunity, but still very well kept. This time getting it away towards mid wicket. Arvind was a new batter who's come in. Well, Gilbert's strength seems to be that angle coming in from around the wicket. He's been very accurate with that. Oh, what a ball once again. Dipping at the right-hander. With that pace, never easy to connect. It's going to be difficult for Vishwa for sure. We'll have to wait and see how Vishwa would navigate from here on. It's very important to get a big score. Start is necessary. Comes on the track. Hits it high up in the air. The mid-wicket fielder lining him up and takes it. Well, they don't make another mistake. 27 for 5 now. Well, looks like a textbook script by Team Phoenix. They're doing everything right again with the ball. Well, the opening spell bowlers doing their jobs. Gilbert coming in as at first change, getting 2 wickets. Well, 27 for 5 suddenly. The Indians are in full pressure now. Some of their main batters are already back in the hut. Padmanabhan, Muthukumaran. Arvind. And they just lost Avinash. That was well left by Prakash. We also lost Vishwa now, the pinch hitter. Prakash comes in at number 7. That wrist spinner. With that is the end of the 5th. And we're at the halfway mark. 27 for 5. Vendolite Indians. Satish is the new bowler. Coming in at second change now. Oh, misfield, and they take 2 runs now. Nicely place it in that gap between backward point and the short third. Take a couple of runs again. Swing and a miss once again. Another good over comes to an end by Satish. End of the 6th. 35 for 5. Another 4 more overs to go. Well, they need a big score from here on. Vendolite Indians. This is definitely not going to be enough at this rate. They're only going to be scoring close to around 58. The projected score right now is 58. They need at least 90 from here. Try and contain them. 90 to 100 is what would be the minimum runs they should look at. Well, the main issue is the wickets. That's how good the bowlers of Vendolite Phoenix have been. Gilbert continues. So an opportunity for an out, but heavy bounce, not able to collect it. Just a single finally. Oh, going across, right-hander once again. That's the strength for Gilbert. Another single. Oh, not able to get under the ball there. Not giving the time to have clear backlift for the batters. Gilbert, that's been his strength in his bowling. They clearly have the right men, the right intervals, the opening spell bowlers, the pair, then the middle overs, and then the death. Captain Parthiban has planned this perfectly well, and he's executing it to the T. Much slower this time. Takes the outside edge. What an opportunity this one. Well, what a moment. What a ball that was. Went for a slower one. He knew this is what was going to happen if it's bowled across. And he takes that wicket. What a ball that was. Last ball of the over. Oh, swing and a miss once again. And an amazing spell comes to an end. 3, 4, 5 of 2 overs, Gilbert. What an effort this has been. What a bowling effort in this 10-over game. End of the 7th. 36 for 6. Naveen Raja is coming into the attack. Edward Lyon going outside off as a very round arm release. Slinging action, Naveen. In the air. Is that an opportunity at long on? Yes, that is taken. Well, another wicket. And Naveen Raja also gets himself into the tally of wickets. Great way of marshalling your troops. What a man, the captain Parthiban. Well, great ball once again. Shot of length. He knew Prakash was going to go for it. And that's eventually well taken at long on. Captain Parthiban doing a great job marshalling his troops. Bringing in the right bowlers at the right time. And every bowling change has brought wickets for him. 38 for 7 now. The Vendolite Indians. Prabhakar, the new batter, almost yorked it with that slinging action. Oh, that's clean bowled! What a ball that was! Straight hitting timber. Afan trying to swing, going across. Cross batted. He misses it and Naveen Raja hits it. One more wicket for Naveen Raja. $39 for 8 now. Oh, swing and a miss once again. Manikandan, the new batter, come in. Everyone trying to go across. Well, they're trying to go for the second. No. Manikandan stays back. One more ball to go in this over from Naveen Raja. Comes down the track and clean bowled once again. What an over this is by Naveen Raja. 3 wickets. What a bowling change by Captain Parthiban. Well, all the bowlers into the wickets tally except for Satish, of course. He bowled a very economical over. And I'm sure he's going to be coming back for another one. What a bowling effort this has been by Vendolite Phoenix. Been destructive. They've rise like the Phoenix bird after that thumping defeat in the previous game against the Super Kings. 40 for 9 now of 8 overs. Satish will continue. Slaps it down the ground towards long on. No, they go against the second run. Because this is the last wicket they have. They do not want any runouts. Barnabas Patrick is the new batter who has come in to the middle at number 11. Every run is going to be valuable. Every boundary is going to be valuable from here on. Satish continues. S wides. That'll do a bit for their tally, for their total. Well, in the air once again. Well, falls in no man's land. Oh, what a ball that was. Just missing the stumps. Well, Manikandan felt like it was going down leg. But it went straight above the stumps behind him. Cross pad towards mid wicket once again. Settled for a single. Well, in the air, top edge. And that is taken by Parthiban, the keeper. And Satish also comes into the tally of wickets. What a bowling effort this has been by the Vendolite Indians. Apologies, by the Vendolite Phoenix. Wrapping the innings of Vendolite Indians for 44 in 8.5. Rising from the ashes, just like a phoenix bird. The Vendolite Phoenix. Great bowling effort. Well, they had a thumping defeat in the previous game, but they stayed confident. Now, the only job they need to do is to ensure the batters get it done for them. And they can comfortably get into the final to face the Super Kings once again. So, Vendolite Phoenix require 45 runs to win once they are back. Will we start the chase now? Abhinash will begin proceedings with the ball. Vignesh and Naveen Raja, the openers. Well, it's going to be Vignesh who's going to be taking strike this time. The moment looked like the deep square fielder would be interested to take that. He doesn't eventually. Oh, hitting the deck there, Abhinash. For him and Muthukumaran, the plan seems that they want to hit the deck, bullet shot, push the batters to the back foot, and then create opportunities and commit them to mistakes. They do not want to risk the second run. Just a single taken. Well, they should not be taking too many risks like the last game. And it is the end of the first one. 4 for no loss. Well, up in the air. Well, looked like the fielder was lining up to take it, but he couldn't reach there on time. That is the opportunity they're trying to create. Bowling it wide outside off. Bowling it short. Oh, what a take this one was! Full toss. Takes the outside edge straight to the keeper, to Muthukumaran. Apologies, it was Muthu Prakash who came into the attack, and Avinash takes that catch as a keeper. And they've had the first breakthrough. Will this be the first of 9 or first of 10 which they need? Can they create another upset for Vendolite Phoenix? Well, Dinesh Kannan coming into the middle. Another big striker. He's making his leg side field much stronger there now. Oh, cut away in the gap by Naveen. But that's very well fielded. Can they push for the third one? They decide against it and they'll be taking only 2. The plan seems pretty simple. He's going to be bowling much shorter, making the batter commit to it, not bowling it with too much pace, hitting the deck. Oh, what a ball that was. Looked like it was a back of hand release. Nish was not able to time that. That is the end of the second. 9-1. The 36 needed to win of 8 overs and to reach the final. And we are having Prakash coming into the attack now, the leg spinner. This will be crucial. Prakash would definitely need a couple of wickets here. Strengthening his leg side field as well. Ensuring everyone is in the perfect places. Oh, that was swing and a miss. And that's byes taken. Well, he made Naveen come down the track and misses it. Oh, it was easy for him. Yes, they push for the second run. Well, the throw was not accurate. They're able to comfortably take the second one. Well, I think what Prakash should try and do is not pull it too short, because even after the turn, they have a lot of time to place it. Should try and keep it straight and slightly fuller. Well, tries to connect a switch hit, takes it on the full toss. Well, that will not run away for a boundary though. But they push for 2 runs. Oh, again another full toss. He's not able to find that right length, Prakash. That is where he will be completely lethal. Should try and dip it in front of the batter. Well, Dinesh is also tall, so he's able to reach it well. Let's see how it goes against Naveen. Comes down the track and it's almost a block hole. He'll take a single again to end that over. End of 3 overs, 17-1. Oh, is that goes away for a boundary? Was that to the bat? Yes, it looks like. Runs given off the bat. He tried to scoop it above fine leg. It takes the leading edge. Goes much finer towards the offside, towards the third. Well, I think the batters of Phoenix have understood what is the plan, and they are not trying to go for the swing. They're playing it safely. They're not committing to mistakes. They don't need to. They just need another 23 runs now. Oh, takes the top edge, and this is taken by Muthukumaran by the keeper. Well, another wicket where the batter mistimed it, takes the outside edge. Bowl it which didn't bowl it with too much pace. Tries to flick it down. It's the outside edge and nicely taken by the keeper by Muthukumaran behind. Well, that brings in Captain Parthiban into the middle. First wicket for Avinash. 2 more balls to go in this over. Sure, he's going to continue that ploy of bowling it short, outside off. Oh, almost leading edge, taking it to the stumps. Slaps it towards covers. Exactly that plan. Going to be staying with that single. They wouldn't take the risk of taking the second run. Looks like Muthukumaran is going to continue now for the 5th over. They need 22 of 6 overs now. This decider. A false start. Oh, hit towards square leg. Not be able to take that catch, but nicely fielded there. Oh, swing and a miss. And that's very well taken by Prabhakar. That is the wicket of Dinesh. Almost like a nothing ball. Bowled it much shorter. Hitting the deck. The ball lost juice. And he still wanted to clear that, Dinesh. I'll hit it straight to Prabhakar. It came straight to him though, but it's very well taken and ensured that he was staying in play. What a ball that was! Just missing the off stump. Hit ball by Muthu Prakash. Oh, straying down leg. Wide ball. Goes to the back foot and punches it towards point. Just taps it for a dot ball. With that, it is the end of the 5th. 26 for 3. The Vendolite Phoenix. They need another 19 runs to win 5 overs. Prakash will continue. Swing down leg, white ball. Slightly has to correct his line towards the off stump. He's bowling it to perfect length. But with that wrist spin, it's taking so much of bounce. Pulling a top spin there, Prakash. Leaving that alone, Captain Parthiban. He knows it can be dangerous if he commits to it. He just wants to see off the main bowlers, looks like. And they're just happy to see off and not do anything. Oh, swing and a miss this time. Well, that's the end of the 6th one. 28 for 3 of 6 overs. The only change is looks like Barnabas, who usually opens the innings with the ball for the Phoenix Indians, has not been brought into the attack yet. Have to wait and see. Looks like it's going to be Prabhakar who will continue. Coming around the wicket now. Be going across to the right-hander. Slashes it towards the point. Oh, they're not able to control that, and a boundary given away. Nicely hit by the keeper Parthiban. Coming around the wicket now. Full toss. Single towards the point. He's changing his angle around the wicket to Captain Parthiban this time. Trying to go across. Slaps it towards covers. Seems to be in the gap. But great job done by Padma. No, he misses it. And that goes for a boundary. Well, in this decider, in this eliminator, looks like things are going to be pretty comfortable for Vendolite Phoenix. They would have loved it if they could have finished the previous game just like this. But nevertheless, they had another opportunity, another learning. At least they didn't miss it. They didn't lose it in a crucial stage. Wide and buys, single taken. 6 more runs to win now. Well, hit straight down the ground, and he will finish it with a big six. Hits it straight to the commentary box, and Vendolite Phoenix marches into the final of the Vendolite Premier League Season 4, and they will be facing the Vendolite Super Kings once again, and that is going to be a cracker of a match. We'll come back with that pretty soon. We are back live, and it is the finals of the Vendolite Premier League Season 4 between Vendolite Super Kings and the Vendolite Phoenix. Phoenix winning the toss and deciding to field first. We had the first ball of the final. Dinesh Kumar and Santosh the openers, and Captain Parthiban start the proceedings with the ball. Swing and a miss. Starts off with white ball. I think we can definitely expect the same textbook structure of their bowling innings. All driven towards the offside. I'm sure while we'd have had stars in the previous games, the final pressure is going to be completely different. It's never easy. Great start is necessary. Definitely would be a battle of the mindsets. Parthiban again starting with his plan of bowling outside off. Backing his field there. There'll be an opportunity for a run out. No, a slight fumble. Well, these have to be avoided, especially in the final. Flicked away towards mid-wicket. A lot of safer shots being played in the final now. Suddenly looks like there's definitely a lot of nerves among the batters, among the bowlers and the fielders. Tries a switch hit. Well, I was just saying, not too many risks being taken, but a switch hit comes out. Ooh, swing and a miss once again. It's not too fast. At the same time, it's that troubling medium pace where you're not sure how to time it. One more ball to go in the first over of the final. Swing straight down the ground. The long on fielder will be taking that. The first wicket of the final. The first scalp for Captain Parthiban. And Santosh finally falls. Well, that pressure being built, they were not able to time much. He wanted to clear the ropes early. Ended up hitting straight to the long on fielder. At the end of the first over now. Much straighter this time. Santosh thought it was on the slot. Just didn't have enough pace. Perfectly taken. Sure, he would have had the nerves, that fielder. And sure he doesn't miss it. That does a good job. Well, it's going to be the Arun, the new batter who is walked in, the left-hander, but he will be on non-strikes end. Did it bump after hitting the bat legs? Looks like that's what it seems like. Well, again, the same textbook structure deployed by Captain Parthiban, bringing in Mohan to start the spell. On his legs, play towards square leg for a quick single. They might push for the second. No. Dinesh deciding against it. It'll be interesting to see how Arun is going to be going on the proceedings. They have a very strong bowling lineup. They have a perfect plan every time. The Phoenix bowlers. While Arun, he's definitely a destructive opener. He's coming in at number 3 today. Tries to swing it above square leg. Goes for a boundary. Runs given. Looked like it hit the legs, but then looking at the pace, I'm sure that would have taken the edge or probably went to the face of the bat. Boundary, the first ball for Arun. The only ploy for Arun is that you should not let him, set his high backlift. If you're giving him time for that, he's going to hit you everywhere around the ground. Just like that, plays it in the gap perfectly well. He knew there was no fielder. Gets a boundary once again. Well, his innings is definitely going to be very crucial in this final for the Super Kings. If I were the captain, I would just let the players know to just build the innings around Arun. Let him have as much strike as he can. We have lost one ball, and I'm sure that's not the only one of the final. Around the wicket this time, Mohan was for a wide. Well, that's the connection I was talking about. Yes, we need new balls once again. As I said, the new ball was just old for 2 more balls, and while Arun is there, I'm sure we're going to have a big pack kept ready. Well, while we are getting those new balls, what's interesting to note is that this is the 3rd final for the Super Kings. The 1st and 2nd edition, they were the finals and they were also the champions. The only time they didn't come in the final was in the 3rd edition. They lost in the semis. But for the Phoenix, they have been in the finals on all the 3 occasions, and this is the 4th final for them. And let's hope and see if at all they get a chance this time, or will it be a Super Kings hat-trick? Will it be a 10-on-10 final record for the Super Kings? Oh, driving it towards long off just for a single, and I'm sure that's to keep this strike. With that, it is the end of the second 21 for 1 Vendolite Super Kings. There's been a slight change in ploy. Captain Parthiban hasn't come in for his second over. He's holding himself. Oh, straight up in the air. Will that be an opportunity for Dinesh? The bowler says that is mine, and he comfortably takes it. Another scalp. Well, that shot of length is what is doing the trick for the Phoenix. They're going in the back foot. They're going for the shot. It is not there to be hit. And it's only sheer power which can take it out. Which probably Arun was trying to do it. It's never easy to clear that without pace. Second wicket falls. The bowler said, "This is only mine." And he ensures he doesn't make any further mistake. Captain Parthiban deciding that he wants to hold off his bowlers. The opening spell brings in Dinesh at first change immediately in the third over. But it does the trick again. He's been a master of marshalling the troops today in all the matches he has played. Of course, in all the matches the Phoenix have played. That's why they've been having the track record of coming into the finals every occasion. But can they be victorious? This time we'll have to wait and see. A single, although a slight misfield, and they will be taking a couple of runs. And this is definitely a destructive pair which is there in the middle. Phoenix would love the wickets of both Arun and Ishwar. At the same time, it is very crucial for the Super Kings for this pair to be there at least for the next 5 overs to build in a good score. I don't think that would be necessary. Well, Ishwar has a good strength, has a very good bat swing, can rely on that. Try and clear the boundaries in the front if he can. If not, keep rotating and give it to Arun. Oh, small fumble loss. Slight fumble by the bowler as well. If he could have connected that cleanly, it could have been dangerous. The bowler's end. Last ball of the over. Arun's going to be on strike. We'll see whether he would be looking to go for it. Or would he take a single and retain strike? Decides to swing, but able to connect it only. Would be a single towards mid-wicket. That will be the end of the third. 26 for 2. Super Kings. Well, his man in form, the bowler in form, Gilbert into the attack. He's already got 8 wickets today. Almost a leading wicket taker in the inning. And Arun, what a big connection that is! And let's order a few more balls. Oh, looks like that might come back. Yes, it does. Well, I think the organizers should be charging for every ball Arun has lost today. I was just saying, the strike bowler, the best bowler by miles today in the whole tournament. First ball coming in, Arun, what a mindset he has. Destructive southpaw, destructive left-hander. Already at 23 of 7 balls, can he be the match winner in the finals for the Super Kings? Once again, we only at 1 bounce. They will go for the second run. Great running between the wickets. It was Ishwar's call. They would love to take Arun's wicket here. Gilbert steaming in once again. Another big swing by Arun. Bring us more balls. Another big hit. Another big connection over the deep square boundary. Well, he's in great touch in the final. He's doing it when it matters. Shouldn't worry about that. Gilbert moving over the wicket now to Arun. Wide pivot line. I think he doesn't want to give anything in the arc because with that angle coming around the wicket, the ball is coming towards him. So probably Arun was able to comfortably hit that. Maybe this one which is coming across can sometimes be challenging if it is bowled outside off or wide walkers. What a ball that was! Perfect yacht. on the block hole. Well, that's what you need to do. You should not let Arun go with his full bat swing. That is the key. They've packed the leg side field with 6 fielders. Full toss in the air. There's an opportunity at square leg. Will not be able to take it. Falls short, but he does ensure that it doesn't go to the boundary. Well, for a moment, Arun would had his hat in his mouth. Lots happening in this final. Trying to scoop it, but the ball goes above the stumps. Ishwar asking for a wide, but definitely that was not. End of the fourth, 42 for 2 Vendolite Super Kings. Swing and a miss. Be a single buys taken. Looks like coming over the wicket across to Arun is the way to keep him calm. Dinesh continues. Brings back Arun on strike with that single. The over the wicket angle for now has been working for the Phoenix. Oh, straight down the ground in the air. The long on fielder will not be able to cover that, and it goes for a 6 straight behind the bowlers. And I was just mentioning, will the over the wicket line work? Well, Arun says, sorry, I have another weapon in the armory. Hits it straight down the ground. And with that 6, the 50 comes up. 4.3 overs. Oh, just places us towards covers. Settle for a single. Ishwar trying to play it behind the wickets in his few balls which he has faced. I don't think that is necessary again. Should try and play it in front. It's okay. Arun is there. He's in good form. Just has to rotate even if he's not able to connect it, Ishwar. But those can be risky. Tries to go behind the wicket once again. That will get him a couple of runs. And with that, that will be the end of the 5th. The 5 was 53 for 2 Vendolite Super Kings. Gilbert will continue, and this time round the wicket to Arun. Swing and a miss. First one was a dot ball. Full toss! And that's definitely fielded at mid wicket. Not able to clear it this time, Arun. Brings Ishwar back on strike. Oh, nicely bowled. Shot of length. Side off. I think Ishwar is getting slightly nervous. Definitely wants to join the party, but he shouldn't worry about it. He has Arun going really well. This time places into the gap. No goes well fielded at point. Only be a single. They might run for the second one. There has been a bit of fumble. Both the batters getting stuck in one end. And finally, nothing happening. That was a great opportunity to get Arun over here. Mix up everywhere. Well, the throw didn't go in the right end. Both the batters stranded in one side. Arun trying to run back again. And eventually, it was a dot ball. Well, this is what a final pressure can do. Great over till now by Gilbert. Full toss in the air. Will fall in no man's land. Only be a single. He's got his right length. Well, it'll be interesting to see how it fares against Arun now. Coming around the wicket is what he decides. Oh, great. On the block hole exactly there. And Arun doesn't want to take any further risks. Just taps it towards long off for a single to finish that. This is the end of the sixth. 56 for 2. Naveen Raja is the new man coming in with his slinging action. Oh, what a great connection by Arun. Goes beyond the square leg boundary for another big 6. Six of the first ball. Naveen. Oh, what a ball that was. Did it swing outside with that slinging action? Seems to be. It's definitely a breeze there. Another big connection over mid wicket, and this is clearing the fences once again. And that will be 50 for Arun. 50 of 20 balls, 2 fours, 6 sixes, a strike rate of 265. Well, this is definitely a final worthy knock. Will this be the biggest game changer? He was on 47, didn't care. Only sixes mattered for him. Walked down, cleared his front leg, swings it across above mid wicket. That connection, this time staying in line. Wide ball called. Oh, much wider off. Unable to connect that Arun. Will take a single and will bring back Ishwar on strike. Well, this partnership is definitely very important from here on. It's going to be key. Ishwar shouldn't worry, shouldn't take any risks. Oh, place it in the gap. Perfectly pulled. And that's very well stopped by the mid-wicket fielder. They will push for the second run. Will eventually take it. Nice ball. Oh, nicely bowled across. Ends the over with a dot. End of the 7th, 74 for 2. One other big connection once again by Arun. And goes into that damp region. Well, we need another ball again. I have lost the count of balls we have lost in the final. Satish, the new bowler, comes in. First ball 6 for him. Drives down the ground towards long off only for a single again, Arun. White ball. Oh, swing and a miss. Well, it's definitely not been Ishwar's day with the bat, but he shouldn't worry about it. He just needs to stay. He needs to be there and let Arun take the strike. Well, they need a big total to defend in the final. Oh, swing and a miss once again, going between his legs. Is it in front of covers? An opportunity for a run out. No, misses it. Unable to collect it cleanly. Couldn't time that, Arun. Only be a single to finish, and he will keep strike in the next over, and that is what is most crucial. End of the 8th, 84 for 2. 2 more overs to go in the first innings of the final. Well, Naveen will continue with his slinging action coming around the wicket to Arun. Last 2 overs. And cut that off towards third man. He might push for his second. No, doesn't. Ishwar has to bring him back on strike. Arun has to take the maximum strike of all the balls. Just have another 11 balls to face in this innings. Straight down the ground. Only settle for a single. Much wider, straying in length. Oh, nice ball. Wide Yorkers is what matters over here against Arun. Well, he knows that's where it is going to come. Well, will he try to shuffle himself a bit? Because plan seems to be very clear. Tries to do that, comes much straighter, and that's well fielded at deep square. And they try to go for the second run, and that's a wicket on both ends, run out on both ends. But looks like Ishwar's wicket is what will count. Well, bizarre scenes. They wanted to go for that second run to ensure Arun is back on strike. Well, it was almost a sacrifice for Ishwar, yes. Ball is throws in the right end. It takes Ishwar and bowler throws it direct to the keeper's end. It's out on that side as well, but the first event is what matters. So Ishwar's wicket is what will count first. And Arun will retain strike eventually. Thomas is the new batter who has joined Arun in the middle. Comes in at number 5. 88 for 3 now. Oh, that was almost swinging away once again. Very good over by Naveen. Context of the innings. This time went straight in the gap towards the offside, and that will be a boundary towards the extra cover region. With that, it will be the end of the 9th. He knew it is going to be wide off. He targeted that region once again at extra cover. No one there, a big gap. And he gets a boundary for himself and for his team. Arun, 92 for 3 after 9 overs. Well, will this be a target which they'll be able to comfortably defend? Or can Phoenix prove it? Can they chase? And can they fix the jinx which they've had with the finals? 4th consecutive final for them, and they have not won a single one. Well, in the air, that's an opportunity for a catch. They'll not be able to take it, but yes, that single will help. Oh, why are they going for the double? They go for 2 runs. Well, they would have liked Arun to retain strike. Five more balls to go. Oh, swing and a miss. These can prove costly. Dot balls. These are all Arun's balls. Arun has to face these. Are they missing the trick? Well, I'm sure they've done a great job until now, but then bonus runs are necessary. You need to have a safe deposit with yourself to ensure that you have posted a strong total. Every run matters over here. Every ball matters. Well, he's back on strike. And Arun should retain it all through the next 3 balls. Should try and clear the boundary every time. Swing and a miss. What a ball by Satish. Pressure situation. Well, right arm over the wicket coming across to Arun is what is being the key. He's cleared only 1-6 in that angle. Well, this time clears one, goes up in the air, the mid-wicket fielder is there and will take it. And they finally get Arun's wicket. Possibly too late, but he's definitely done the damage for his team. What an innings by Arun in the final. 68 of 30 balls. He knew he had to go for it. Everyone knew that he would be going for it. So it was the last 2 balls of the innings. And what a great last over by Satish, and perfectly taken at mid-wicket. Dakshina is the new batter who walks out. Last ball of the innings. Will Satish be able to finish it on a high? He's been the pick of the bowlers. 1 wicket just given away, 13 runs. Just 1 more ball to go. Last ball of the finals. Last ball of the first innings. They're trying for a man-cad or a run out in the non-striker's end. Oh, swing and a miss. And they will eventually have a run out in the non-strikers. And, well, the Vendolite Super Kings didn't have the final over they would have expected, but they finished their innings at 95. They had to go for that run nevertheless, and instilling a run out on the other end. Great final over by Satish. A job done. They finished their innings at 95 for 5. Credit to that beautiful innings by Arun. And the Vendolite Phoenix, when they come out, they need to chase 96 of their 10 overs. 96 to win the first championship. 4th time in the final. And for Vendolite Super Kings, They need to defend 95 runs to get their third title. Let's look forward to an exciting chase coming soon. Well, we are back with the chase, and it's boys of the first ball already. Vignesh and Naveen Raja, the openers. And Harish starts proceedings with the ball for the Vendolite Super Kings. Naveen Raja, half centurion from the first match on strike. The plan again seems to be bowling it wide outside off. Shot wide outside off. Well played it towards deep square. Be a man to cut that off. Be a single once again. Back leg side field. Everyone on the leg side. The boundary for Naveen Raja. Straight down the ground, playing it in the gap. But that will be saved by the extra cover fielder. Going to be a single once again. They're having everyone behind, no one in front. They've decided that singles or doubles are fine. They just have to not give any boundaries. Well, tries to eye that cap at deep, fine, and will get a boundary eventually, Vignesh. What a shot that was. Perfect connection, perfect placement. Playing it in the air. Hit in no man's land. Only a single once again. And full first over. They're going at par. The required rate after that first over. 9 for no loss. Thomas will continue. Starts with a wide. Wide once again. Pivot in length. Swing and a miss this time. This time got it right, Thomas. For an appeal. What if that was a bat hitting the ground? Oh, beaten once again. Great comeback by Thomas. 3 dot balls after those couple of wides. Got his rhythm right. Hitting it straight down the ground towards long on, will only be a single there. Straight up in the air. Will that be a prize? Oh no, no one going there. It'll be a dead ball because it hit the electric wires on top. Oh, much slower, dipping down, pulling it towards deep fine for another single. Tries a switch hit, but blocks it with his legs. Another dot ball to finish. What a great comeback by Thomas. End of the second, 13 for no loss. They still need another 83 more runs to win of 8 overs. Oh, wide ball this time. Cut that towards deep point. Phoenix batters not been able to get a boundary apart from that first one, which Vignesh had scored. Tries to shuffle a bit, head up in the air. There's no one in front. Only be a single once again. I think the Super Kings are aware that they don't mind if there is anything falling short inside the circle or closer, because everyone is at the boundary right now. Slower one, straight towards long on. Very well fielded once again. The only way for Phoenix to score or get closer to the required run rate is to clear the ropes. Trying to target that wide Yorker. Very tough to execute. What a ball that was once again. Trying to play it across. Missing the outside edge. Wide ball. Asking for an under edge. Oh, great connection this time. Going above and beyond the first 6 of the chase by Vignesh. With that, it's end of the third over. Waited for it. Just that line early. Clearing it beyond the deep square. End of 325 for no loss. They need another 71 runs to win off 7 overs. Thomas will continue. Go straight down the ground towards long on, and that is dropped. Fall shot. Well, definitely an opportunity there. These have to be taken in the context of the final. The opportunities are definitely coming. Once again, up in the air. And they finally take it. They crash on each other, but still they will able to take it. The long-on fielder takes it. Dinesh drops the previous one, takes this one. Great bowling by Thomas. It was dipping as it was reaching the batter. There was, of course, a confusion whether the mid-wicket fielder was going to be taking it or is it going to be Dinesh from long on. Finally, Dinesh holds on to it. The first wicket in the chase. 26 for 1. Well, in the air once again. Playing it off the first ball. Oh, almost took it. But then as he was coming down, it looks like it went beyond the boundary, but they are waiting for it. Yes, it is a 6 given. That is another opportunity, but definitely a very tough opportunity for Santosh there at mid-wicket. Dinesh Kannan, the new batter who comes in, goes for it from ball 1. It's definitely a destructive batter. Those are hot spots, long off, long on, mid-wicket. Another great connection. Will they be able to take it? And they drop it! They make a mess of it! My God, that is pressure. 4 opportunities in this over. Only 1 has been taken till now. Well, they knew that they are going to be going, the batters are going to be going the same fashion. was straight this time. He had the time to settle. Could not take it. And then he went full over. Straight driven for a single now. Oh, they push for the second run. That could be risky. No, they finish it. The throw was wavered again. Oh, pressure everywhere. One more ball to go. Dinesh gets back on strike. 10 of 3 balls. Oh, swing and a miss, a dot to finish. End of the 4th. It's the ball is still not dead probably. Yes, it is finally done now. Well, end of the 4th, 36 for 1. They need another 60 runs to win of 6 overs. Well, Santosh comes into the attack. Naveen will face him. Oh, that is dropped by the keeper this time. Another opportunity. That was definitely tough. But Ishwar was able to reach to it and still drop it. So many opportunities coming and going for the Vendolite Super Kings. The bat of the Phoenix are ensuring that they're maintaining at par with the run rate. Still needing 10 per over. They're still below the required run rate, but then they've not let it go beyond 10. They're closing the gap. Oh, and they're going for another run. It towards a square leg. Will that go beyond the boundary? No, it doesn't. Eventually well fielded. It was a misfield plus eventually well fielded by the other fielder. Something which could have been only a single ends up being for 2 runs. Cut that gap. The point fielder is there to cut that, to save that Arun there. Just a single again. Good over by Santosh. Not given away any boundaries. Well, Dinesh is on strike now. 11 of 5. Oh, big hit in that gap. Will they be able to stop it? Yes, they do eventually. 2 runs taken. Harish ensures that he takes the jump and keeps the ball back in play. Seven runs given away in this one. One more ball to go. Tries a switch hit. It's the body. That ball to finish. A great one by Santosh. End of 5th. 43 for 1. Vendolite Phoenix. And they need another 53 more runs to win this all important final. (53 of 5 overs is what Phoenix needs to win their first title of the Vendolite Premier League. Super Kings need to defend that to get their third one. Well, Ishwar coming into the attack now, putting himself into the attack as a captain for the 6th over. Well, they do have all the wickets in hand. Just lost 1 wicket. 5 more overs to go. They can afford to take some of those risks. Ishwar takes the reins. Ishwar takes the responsibility. Big swing. Will fall short of the mid-wicket fielder, only for a single now. Will bring back Dinesh. Swing and a miss. Great hit. Will definitely fall short of the mid-wicket fielder. Very well fielded eventually by Satish. Only be a single now. Oh, sorry, that was Thomas from mid-wicket. Well, not been able to connect anything in this over, both Naveen and Dinesh. Oh, and that is gone! The ball once again dipping down as it reaches Dinesh. What an over by Ishwar. Will that be a game changer? Because anyone coming in now will definitely have the pressure to chase it big. Wicket, the right moment. Ishwar brings him into the attack. Ball tips as it reaches Dinesh. Not as quick as he would have expected. Takes the edge. A great take by the keeper. Well, with that, comes to the middle. Captain Parthiban coming in at number 4. Can he do the magic? Can he join with Naveen in the middle and bring the Phoenix the first title, the Vendolite Premier League? We'll have to wait and watch. Oh, nice swing. Waited for it. Tempting ball. Single to finish that over. End of the 6th. 47 for 2 now. Vendolite Phoenix. Well, they just got another 4 more overs. And they need another 49 runs to win this final. Dinesh Kumar is into the attack now. The required rate has creeped up to 12.5 now suddenly. Oh, wayward ball. No ball, but very well kept. That'd be a free hit for Parthiban. Oh, tries to go swing it for it. Takes the inside edge. It is running away behind the keeper. That'll be saved at deep fine. 2 runs taken eventually. That free hit. Oh, slapped over covers. What a shot that was by Parthiban. Well, this time he's lost one ball. Not sure if that is coming back. It was shot wide outside off. Captain Parthiban waited for it, perfectly timing it, and pelted it outside the ground. Not able to connect this one. Parthiban takes a single, brings back Naveen on strike. A lot will depend on Naveen now. Oh, great connection towards mid wicket, and he'll not be able to stop it. One bounce, four. Played it perfectly into the gap. What a great hit that was. Well, this is over going to be a costlier one for the Vendolite Super Kings. Ishwar bowled a great one in the previous over. .35 needed of 20 balls now. Goes straight down the ground and goes outside the ground. Another big six for Naveen. What a hit that was. Well, suddenly the momentum is shifting. Well, this over has been a changer. Naveen gave everything he's got in his armory. Perfect connection. It's in the slot. 20 runs of the over already with one more ball to go. Tries to just place it towards mid wicket only for a single. That the end of the 7th, 68 for 2. They need another 28 to win of 18 balls. Well, Santosh is going to continue now. It's a no ball given. Goes straight down the ground for a single. Goes out of the ground. I mean, this time, oh, that's a catch dropped. But straight going to that mid-wicket fielder. Well, has that miss costed them the final for the Super Kings? That's pressure. Low full toss. It was there to be taken. Finally misses it. A strong appeal. Say no for it. "19 of 14 needed now. Another big connection! Another big six! Well, Naveen is doing it for him. Let's run a ball, suddenly needed now. End of the 8th. 84 for 2 now. Suddenly they need only 12 runs. 12 balls. Well, Captain Parthiban is going to be on strike against Ishwar now. Sorry, it's going to be Naveen on strike. A big hit. Is that in the gap? Yes, it is. Another 4. No, it is a 6 given. Well, one hit will do it for the Vendolite Phoenix. In the air once again. Oh, they're losing the ball. No, doesn't go for a boundary. Eventually, only 2 runs. There's a lot happening. 4 needed of 10 balls now. Oh, just taps it down for a single. Three runs, it's a big hit. Is that a 6? Yes, it is a 6. And it is a final. And it is a first time championship for Vendolite Phoenix. They win the Vendolite Premier League for the first time in the 4th edition. They came to the finals in all the 4 editions, lost it thrice, and then they rose from the ashes just like the Phoenix bird and winning the 4th edition of the Vendolite Premier League. Spare a thought for the Vendolite Super Kings. Great effort from their end as well, and by Ishwar and their boys. But today, it was the day of the Phoenix. It was the day of Vendolite's Phoenix. Captain Parthiban and his men, the way Parthiban marshalled his troops was amazing to watch today. They showed the character. They lost one of the league games against the Super Kings. They came back, won the eliminator and won the final as well. Great effort by Naveen Raja today. 46 of 23, 2 overs for 24 runs given. And also great bowling effort by Parthiban and his men. Well, Phoenix they started really slow, but then they accelerated when it mattered, and eventually winning the championship, winning the final by 8 wickets. Vendolite Phoenix take a bow, and spare a thought for the Super Kings as well. What a game comes to an end, what a day comes to an end, and what a tournament comes to an end. That is a wrap to the Vendolite Premier League Season 4. What a game of cricket this has been today. And with that, we will be closing the stream of the game soon. So, of course, we will be watching the team celebrating, and we will be having the presentation starting very, very soon. Thank you all for who joined the stream today. Please stay on. And let's watch the Kings being crowned for the first time. The Vendolite Phoenix winning the final by 8 wickets and winning the championship for the first time.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. హలో 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 చెక్ 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 ఇప్పుడు వస్తాయా లేదా క్లియర్గా వస్తాయా ఈజీ అవ్వాలే చెక్ 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 హలో చెక్ చెక్ హలో చెక్ 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 மேம் ஒன் செகண்ட் மேம் கிட்ட வச்சு பேசு
Okay. இல்ல இங்க நின்னு பேசிட்டா கேக்குதா ஓகே சோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் நீங்க சொல்லுங்க இன்னைக்கு உங்களுடைய டோர்னமெண்ட் எப்படி இருந்துச்சு என்னங்க எக்ஸைட்மென்ட்டும் அவங்க தான் விளையாடி இருக்காங்க மீதி பேர்லாம் சியர்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டு தானே இருந்தீங்க இன்னும் சத்தமா ஓகே இந்த சைடு சூப்பரா இருந்துச்சு ஓகே ஸோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் எல்லாருக்குமே இவ்வளோ அளவுக்கு ஒரு என்கரேஜ்மெண்ட் கொடுத்து உங்களுடைய டீமை வந்து கான்ஸ்டன்ட்டாக சப்போர்ட் பண்ணிகிட்டே இருந்தீங்க நீங்கள் எல்லாருமே ஸோ ஒரு பெரிய கைத்தட்டல் கொடுத்துடலாம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இன்னைக்கு பிபிஎல் சீசன் 4 ரொம்ப சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக நடந்து முடிஞ்சிருக்கு ஸோ அதுக்காக ஒரு பெரிய கைத்தட்டல் கொடுத்துடலாம் தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் தேங்க்யூ அண்ட் இன்னொரு விஷயம் என்னன்னா அடுத்து என்னென்ன மூவ் நடக்க போகுது அப்படிங்கிறதுக்காகவே சீட் எட்ஜில் உட்காந்து எல்லாரையும் பார்க்க வச்சிங்க ஸோ அதுக்காக அந்த டீமுக்கே ஒரு பெரிய பாராட்டுக்கள் தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் ரெண்டு பேருமே சூப்பராக விளையாடுனீங்க வின்னர் அண்ட் ரன்னர் ரெண்டு பேருமே ஓகேவா ஓகே நிறைய டிஸ்டர்பன்ஸ் வந்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கு அதெல்லாம் நம்ம கண்டுக்கூடாது ஓகே ஸோ இப்போ நம்மளுடைய சீஃப் கெஸ்ட்டை நம்ம இன்வைட் பண்ண வேண்டிய டைம் வந்தாச்சு ரொம்ப பேஷன்ஸோட ரொம்ப பொறுமையாக நம்ம மேட்ச் எல்லாம் பார்த்தாங்க ரொம்ப சியர் பண்ணாங்க ஆக்சுவலாக ஸோ அவங்கள இன்வைட் பண்ணிடலாம் ஸோ இட்ஸ் டைம் டு வெல்கம் our சீஃப் கெஸ்ட் பிஏ குரூப்ஸ் உடைய ஃபவுண்டர்ஸ் தான் இன்னைக்கு நம்ம கூட இருக்காங்க நமக்காக வந்திருக்காங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மிஸ்டர் சுவாமிநாதனை நம்மளுடைய சிஇஓ மிஸ்டர் பத்மநாபன் அவர் வந்துட்டு இங்க ரெண்டு பேருமே வருமாறு கேட்டுக்கிறேன் ஸோ பத்மநாபன் சார் நீங்கள் வந்து ஒரு ஃபெலிசிட்டேஷனாக வந்து அவருக்கு ஒரு பொக்கே கொடுத்துடலாம் ஸோ பொக்கே ப்ளீஸ் பொக்கே ஒரு புக் ஒரு புக் அடுத்ததா பிஏ குரூப்ஸ்ல இருந்து நம்மளுடைய மிஸ்டர் முருகன் சார் அவங்கள நான் வெல்கம் பண்றேன் வெல்கம் சார் ஸோ சாருக்கு சிஓ மிஸ்டர் பார்த்திபன் சார் சார் பார்த்திபன் சார் நீங்க அவங்களுக்கு ஃபெலிசிட்டேஷன் ஒரு பொக்கே கொடுத்துருங்க சார் தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். நம்மளுடைய சீஃப் கெஸ்ட் ஒரு சில வார்த்தைகள் நம்ம கூட ஷேர் பண்ணிக்கணும்னு சொல்லி கேட்டுக்கிறேன். ஸோ இப்போ முடிஞ்சிருச்சு இல்லையா ஈவெண்ட் முடிஞ்சதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த டீம் 2 பேருமே ரொம்ப அழகாக கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணி விளையாடினாங்க. வின்னரும் சரி ரன்னரும் சரி. ஸோ அவங்களுக்கு ஒரு விஷயம் சொல்லிடலாம் 2 பேரும்.
ரொம்ப அழகாக ஆடினாங்க. நல்ல ரொம்ப அழகாக விளையாடினாங்க. ஃபஸ்ட்டு அவங்க டீம் வந்து தம்பி இல்லை கிங்ஸா சூப்பர் கிங்ஸா நீங்கள் ரொம்ப அழகாக ஆடினீங்க. எல்லாருமே வெளியே வந்து பயந்தாடினாங்க நீங்கள் ஜெயிச்சிங்க நினச்சிட்டு. ஆமாம். அப்புறம் அதுக்கப்புறம் உங்களை திருப்பி அவங்க வந்து கடுமையாக ஆடி அவங்க ஜெயிச்சிட்டாங்க. ஆமாம். அவங்க ரொம்ப நிதானமாக ரொம்ப அழகாக ஆடி அந்த எந்த நேரத்தில் எப்படி பண்ணாலும் பண்ணி ஜெயிச்சிட்டாங்க. பரவாயில்ல, இது எல்லா வெற்றியும் எல்லோரும் சேர்ந்தது தான், ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. அதனால் எல்லா ரெண்டு டீமே நல்லா ஆடினீங்க தம்பி. ஸோ ரெண்டாவது வந்து இப்போ நம்ம வருஷம் இதை நல்ல ஸ்பாட்டிஃபை பண்ணிட்டோம். அது மாதிரி வந்து நம்முடைய ஒரு குடும்பமாக அங்கே வந்து வருஷத்தோட உங்களாம் பார்க்க ரொம்ப மகிழ்ச்சியாக இருக்குது. மற்ற நேரங்கள் தனித்தனியாக பார்க்குறோம், இப்போ எல்லாரையும் மொத்தமாக ஒரே இடத்துல பார்க்குறோம். அது ஒரு சிரிச்ச முகத்தோட ஒரு எனர்ஜி நீங்களாம் சாப்பிட்டு நீங்கள் நல்லா ஆடிட்டீங்க. எல்லோரும் ரொம்ப நல்ல ஆட்டம். அந்த குழந்தைங்க எல்லாம் உட்காந்துட்டு ரொம்ப என்கரேஜ் பண்ணாங்க எல்லாத்தையும். எல்லா டீமும் பண்ணணும்ல, அவங்க அப்பா டீம் மட்டும் தானே பண்ணீங்க, எல்லாம் பண்ணலாம். அதனால் பரவாயில்ல, அது சும்மா விளையாட்டு. ஓகே, அதனால் இப்போ சந்தோஷம், நல்லபடியாக முடிஞ்சதுமா. இது மாதிரி நான் வருஷம் நடக்குது என்னுடைய வாழ்த்துக்கள். ஓகே.
இது வழக்கம் போல இது ஒரு காம்படிஷன் கிடையாது. ஓகே, இது வந்து டீம் பில்டிங் ஆக்டிவிட்டி. ஸோ வழக்கம் போல எனக்கு ரொம்ப சந்தோஷம். இப்போ எல்லா கையிலும் ஸ்டார் இருக்குது. என்னோட ஆசை வந்து நோரா டீம் ஒரு ஸ்டார் வாங்கிட்டா தட் பி மோர் சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல். ஸோ குட் ஜாப். இதான் ரியலாகவே மேட்ச் வந்து ரொம்ப இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங்காக இருந்துச்சு. ஓகேவா? ஸோ நாங்கள் வந்தது என்னது எந்த டீம் ஜெயிக்கும் ஒரு டைலமாலே இருந்தது. ஸோ போத் ஆஃப் தி டீம் கிவ் தேர் பெஸ்ட். ஸோ இதே தான் நம்ம கம்பெனி இருக்குன்னு எதிர்பார்க்குறேன். ஸோ தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் ஆல்.
அப்படியே ஃபைனல் டச்சா சார் என்ன சொல்லிட்டாருன்னா விளையாடிக்கிட்டே வேலையை விட்டுறக்கூடாது அப்படின்னு வந்து பதிவு பண்ணியிருக்காரு சார். ஸோ தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் சார்.
வேலை நல்லா பார்ப்பாங்க.
ஓகே சார், ஓகே, தேங்க்யூ சார், தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் சார். யாரு அவார்ட் பிரசன்ட் பண்றது?
இது வந்து இப்போ நான் எழுதிக்கிறீங்களா, நான் சொல்றது இதில் எழுதிக்கோங்க. இதை தனியாக இந்த பேப்பர் பார்ட்டிசிபெண்ட் ரெண்டுமே வந்து ஒன்று வந்து பார்ட்டிசிபெண்ட் ஒன்று பார்ட்டிசிபெண்ட்
பிரசன்ட் பண்ண போறாங்க.
கொடுக்க போகிறோம். பார்ட்டிசிபெண்ட் சார் யாராவது அது சொல்லிடுங்க.
முதல்ல ஒரு டீம் ஸ்பிரிட்க்கு ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்டான விஷயமே பார்ட்டிசிபேஷன் தான். ஸோ யாரு கலந்துக்கிறாங்க அப்படிங்கறத முக்கியமான விஷயம். அப்படி அந்த வகையில இன்னைக்கு வந்து கலந்துக்கிட்ட எல்லாருக்குமே ஒரு மிகப்பெரிய நன்றி, மிகப்பெரிய அப்ளாட்ஸ் கொடுத்துடலாம். ஸோ நான் இப்போ வந்துட்டு நம்மளுடைய பார்த்திபன் சார் அண்ட் பத்மநாபன் சார் ரெண்டு பேருமே இங்க வருமாறு கேட்டுக்கிறேன். For presenting the participation awards. So participation awards. Nora. Hi.
அருண் வரணும்.
சுவாமிநாதன் சார் and முருகன் சார் அவார்ட்ஸ் ப்ரெசென்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்காக கொஞ்சம் வாங்க சார். ஸோ 4 மேட்ச் வந்து நடந்தது. அதில் மேன் ஆஃப் தி மேட்ச் அவார்ட் தான் வந்துட்டு இப்போ கொடுக்க போகிறாங்க. பிளேயர் ஆஃப் த மேட்ச், ஸோ பெஸ்ட் பிளேயர் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி ஒரு அவார்ட் கொடுக்க போகிறாங்க. ஸோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச்சில் சந்தோஷ் அவருக்கு அவார்ட் போகுது. Second match, any guesses? Yes, Naveen Raja. And third match உடைய best player Amazon Prakash. Okay. And fourth but not the least, கடைசி மேட்ச் உடைய பெஸ்ட் பிளேயர் அவார்ட் யாருக்கு போகுது அப்படின்னா அதுவும் நம்ம நவீன் ராஜாக்கு தான் போகுது.
Best bowler, best catching.
ஓகே, நீங்க கொஞ்சம் அவசரப்பட்டுட்டீங்கன்னு சொல்லி நான் நினைக்கிறேன். ஓகே, பட் இருந்தாலுமே இந்த ஒரு விஷயத்துக்காக தான் முக்கியமாவே வந்துட்டு உங்களுடைய சிஇஓ வந்து இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட்டை கொண்டு வந்தாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ அந்த டீம் ஸ்பிரிட், அந்த விட்டு கொடுக்குற அந்த மனசு அப்படிதான் வந்து அதான் கடவுள் அப்படின்னு சொல்லலாம். ஓகே, ஸோ இப்போ ஓவரால் அவார்ட்ஸ் கொடுத்துடலாமா? பெஸ்ட் பேட்ஸ்மேன் அவார்ட் கோஸ் டு நவீன். அடுத்ததா பெஸ்ட் பவுலருக்கான அவார்ட் கில்பர்ட். ஓகே 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 கில்பர்ட், ஒரு நிமிஷம், ஏதோ மறந்துட்டீங்களா? இல்லையே, நீங்க பெஸ்ட் கேட்ச்க்கான அவார்டும் உங்களுக்கு தான். சோ பெஸ்ட் கேட்ச்க்கான அவார்ட்ஸும் நம்ம கில்பர்ட்க்கு தான் போகுது.
Thank you.
அடுத்து என்ன அவார்ட்?
Man of the match finals.
ஓகே, சோ ஃபைனல்ஸ் உடைய மேன் ஆஃப் தி மேட்ச், ஹீரோ ஆஃப் தி மேட்ச் அவார்ட் யாருக்கு போகுது அப்படினா எனி கெஸஸ்? ஓகே, சோ நீங்களே சொல்லிட்டீங்க. லெட்ஸ் வெல்கம் நவீன். ஓகே, சோ அடுத்ததா பிளேயர் ஆஃப் தி டோர்னமெண்ட் அவார்ட் கோஸ் டு நவீன் ராஜா. அடுத்தது ஓகே சோ அடுத்ததா நம்ம ரன்னர் அப் உடைய கேப்டனை கூப்பிட போறோம் மிஸ்டர் ஈஸ்வர் வாங்க. பட் சீரியஸ்லி நம்ம ஒத்துக்கிட்டு தான் ஆகணும், உங்களுக்கு ஒரு டஃப்பான ஒரு மேட்சா இருந்துச்சு இல்லையா, அதுக்கு வந்து பெஸ்ட் காம்படிட்டரா இருந்தாங்க நம்ம ஈஸ்வர். சோ ரன்னருமே எந்த விதத்திலயுமே சலிச்சு போகவே இல்ல. அடுத்தது உங்களுக்கு தான் கப்பு. ஓகே
அடுத்தது வந்து தேர்ட் பிளேஸ் தேர்ட் பிளேஸோட மெடல்ஸ்
என்ன டீமுக்கு
வெண்டோலைட் இந்தியன்ஸ். அவரோட கேப்டன் வந்து பர்னாப்ஸ். இன்னொரு பிளேயர் ஈஸ்வர் கொடுத்ததுக்கு அப்புறமா நம்ம வந்து
இன்னொரு பிளேயர் ஆஃப் தி மேட்ச் இருக்காங்க. சோ அவங்களுக்கான அவார்டை நம்ம கொடுத்துடலாம். மிஸ்டர் ஈஸ்வர் பிளேயர் ஆஃப் தி மேட்ச். பத்மநாபன் சார் ஓகே சோ அடுத்ததா வந்து மூணாவது இடத்தை பிடிச்ச நம்மளுடைய பத்மநாபன் சாருடைய டீம் தான் வெண்டோலைட் இந்தியன்ஸ். எல்லாரும் வாங்க மெடல்ஸ் வாங்கிக்கலாம். அடுத்தது
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிளேஸ் யாரு ஃபைனல்ஸ் வின் பண்ணாங்க. வெண்டோலைட் ஃபீனிக்ஸ்.
ஓகே சோ அடுத்த அவார்ட் தான் நம்ம எல்லாருமே ரொம்ப ஆவலா காத்துட்டு இருந்தது. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிளேஸ் வின் பண்ணியிருக்கிற ஃபீனிக்ஸ் டீம் எல்லாருமே வாங்க உங்களுடைய பார்ட்டிசிபேஷன் அவார்ட்ஸ் வாங்கிக்கலாம்.
சரவணா ஒருத்தர் இங்கே ஒருத்தர் அங்க அந்த மாதிரி
எழுதிருக்கா
ஓகே இப்போ வந்து கப்பு வந்து அவங்க அந்த டீம் ப்ளூ டீம் வெண்டோலைட்
ஈஸ்வரோட டீமா
வெண்டோலைட் சூப்பர் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கேப்டன் மட்டும் கூப்பிட்டு அவருக்கு மட்டும் கொடுத்தாரு. அப்புறம் மற்ற டீமையும் வர சொல்லி அவங்க நிக்க வச்சு குரூப் போட்டு
சூப்பர் நவீன் சூப்பர்ரா கத்தினா போன வாணா
ஓகே அடுத்ததா ரன்னர் அப்கான ட்ராஃபியை நம்மளுடைய ஈஸ்வர் வந்து வாங்கிப்பாரு. சோ ஒரு பெரிய அப்ளாஸோட எல்லாருமே ஈக்குவலா நில்லுங்க, ஒரு பிக்சர் எடுத்துக்கலாம். அடுத்த ஓட்டம் இந்த ரெண்டு கப், இது என்ன கப்? சோ அடுத்த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிளேஸ். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிளேஸ்.
அது முடிச்சதுக்கு அப்புறமா ஆர்கனைசர் டீமுக்கு ஒரு ஸ்பெஷல்
ஓகே.
ஆர்கனைசர் டீமுக்குன்னா அவங்க வந்துடும்.
ஓகே.
அப்படியே இருங்க சார், அப்படியே நீங்க எல்லாரும் அடுத்ததா நம்மளுடைய ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிளேஸ் அச்சீவ் பண்ணியிருக்கிற நம்மளுடைய வெண்டோலைட் ஃபீனிக்ஸ் டீமை வந்து நம்ம கூப்பிடலாம். ஃபீனிக்ஸ் டீமுடைய பார்த்திபன் சார். நீங்க ஒரு பிக்சர் ஓகே.
வாங்க சார், சார் வாங்க.
செல்ஃபி வீடியோல சும்மா அங்க இருந்து அந்த ஆங்கிள் இருந்து ஒரு 2 பிக்சர் வீடியோ எடு. அவர்கிட்ட சொல்லு, நான் சொல்லிட்டேன் ஆல்ரெடி. இதுதானே. ஓகே. சோ பத்மநாபன் சார், நீங்க சென்டர்ல வாங்க சார். அடுத்த அவார்ட் பிரசன்ட் பண்றதுக்காக சோ நம்ம இந்த ஈவென்ட் ரொம்ப அழகா ரொம்ப சிறப்பா வந்துட்டு நமக்காக நடத்தி கொடுத்த நம்ம ஆர்கனைசர்ஸ் டீம் அவங்கள மென்ஷன் பண்ணாம இருந்தா எப்படி? சோ ஆர்கனைசர்ஸ் டீம்
என்னை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் இதான் வந்து ரொம்ப ஸ்பெஷல் அவார்டு. ஏன்னா இந்த ஒவ்வொரு ஈவெண்ட்டையும் வந்து சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக பண்ணுறதுக்கு ஆர்கனைஸ் டீம் எப்பவுமே ரொம்ப ஹார்ட் ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டு பின்னாடி வேலை செஞ்சுட்டு ஓகேவா. ஸோ அவார்டு ஐ ரியலி ஹாப்பி டு கிவ் திஸ் அவார்ட்.
இந்த பக்கம் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்ப்ளிட் பண்ணிடுங்க. ரோலிங் ட்ராஃபி
இது சொல்லும்போது அந்த ஸ்டிக்கர்ஸை வந்து இப்போ ஸ்டிக் பண்ணுறதுக்கு 15 ட்ராஃபி அவங்க 2 பேர் சேர்ந்து
ஓகே
இது இங்கே இருக்கட்டும். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நான் அனௌன்ஸ் பண்ணுறேன்.
சோ அடுத்தது என்னன்னு உங்க எல்லாருக்குமே கண்டிப்பா தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும். அடுத்தது என்ன? ஓகே, இவ்ளோ நாளா நம்ம எல்லாருமே இவ்ளோ நேரமா நம்ம எல்லாம் காத்துட்டு இருந்த ரோலிங் ட்ராஃபி அது கொடுக்க போற அந்த நேரம் வந்தாச்சு. சோ ரோலிங் ட்ராஃபியை நம்ம வந்துட்டு பிரசன்ட் பண்ணலாம் இப்போ. பத்மநாபன் சார். ஒன்னு இல்ல 2 இல்ல 3 வருஷம் 3 இயர்ஸ் வெயிட் பண்ணி இந்த ஒரு கப்பை அடிச்சிருக்காங்க நம்மளுடைய வெண்டோலைட்ஸ் ஃபீனிக்ஸ். சோ ஃபீனிக்ஸ் டீமுக்கு ஒரு பெரிய அப்ளாஸ் கொடுத்துடலாம் எல்லாருமே சேர்ந்து. ஓகே, ஃபீனிக்ஸ் டீம் உடைய கேப்டன் சார் அப்படியே உங்க டீமை வெல்கம் பண்ணிடுங்க. டீம் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்ப்ரெட் பண்ணி நில்லுங்க, அந்த பக்கமும் இந்த பக்கமும். So after 3 years நீங்க அவார்ட் வாங்கிருக்கீங்க. நல்ல ஜோஷா ஒரு சீஸ் கத்துங்க சத்தமா.
அப்படியே அப்படியே இருங்க.
Thank you sir, thank you.
Thank you sir, thank you.